Good evening, Gooner Nation. Okay. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH. And to be honest, today is April 7th, you good? 2026. Back on that bullshit. And of course, I'm joined by the very handsome, my best bud. Show him some love. His name is Big Aki the Doggy. Yeah, okay. And you fucked my chair up. What's good with everybody, man? Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great on this Tuesday evening. I know I am. If you're not, I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess we're gonna try to do something, but nothing too crazy. Shout out to Darth Nova with the sub. Appreciate you. If you alive in the Twitch chat, drop 5 subs to prove it. If you alive in the YouTube chat, drop a super chat to prove it. I'm not gonna waste too much time because this fucking Super Meat Boy is stressing me out. I'm towards the end of the game and I'm trying to finish it tonight, and I know I need time because the shit is hard as hell. So let's get into the news quickly. I got 2 batches for you, nothing too crazy. 2 small ones. Let me see. All right, here's what we got. What's the smoke? A humidifier? Yes, it is. All in my damn floor plan. Get off my floor plan. All right, so here's what we got for ya. Shout out to Lack with the super chat. Appreciate you. There's a game that came across my For You page a couple days ago, and I thought it looked pretty good. And I do think that there's a market, there's a space wide open right now for like a competitive first-person shooter, especially because Battlefield has been fumbling the bag. They haven't been doing a lot of updates. Unfortunately, they lost Vince Zampella, RIP to Vince, who was the head of the studio. And then on top of that, the latest updates was crashing my PC. So we all kind of stopped playing that. We was kind of hardcore on that joint. And then Call of Duty is just not hitting the same. They not doing what they need to do. Marathon is good, but Marathon is struggling to find its player base because y'all wanted to hate it, not me. Gamers are the only group of people with a hobby where they actively try to sabotage their own fucking hobby. I don't get it. You don't really see that in any other thing, but I guess that's just what comes with being popular. But there's a game that came across my For You page called War Dogs, and they dropped an update today. It looks like they're going after Battlefield's pie, their audience, because it looks more in that vein, but it has a unique game mode. They dropped a couple dev diaries, so I thought I'd share them with y'all. One, explaining the game mode, and then I guess it's coming into early access pretty soon. It's going to be releasing this year. So let's take a look at the game mode, see what it's talking about. Because like I said, from what I saw on Twitter, I like what I saw, but let's learn more together. Let's learn more together. The name of the game is called War Dogs. Game mode explained. Let's get it. Shout out to Phil's product with the super chat and the nice words. I appreciate you.
It's a tactical all-out warfare FPS. Where 100 players split across 3 teams fight over 1 control zone. Every 30 seconds, the team with the most players in the control zone earns 1 point. And the first...
So it's PvP, so with 3 teams. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 100. Did they say 100 players?
Control zone. Every 30 seconds, the team with the most players in the control zone earns 1 point. And the first team to reach 100 points wins the match.
I like that because in theory, it should be a lot of action with 3 teams.
Persistent economy. Every life, you're able to build your own custom loadout, purchasing whatever equipment you want to use before heading into the control zone. During a match, players earn in-game cash for completing any team play actions such as killing enemies, reviving teammates, or even skillfully piloting friendly players into the control zone.
That's a W. I like that. That is something I've been complaining about. I feel like with a lot of these team-based, objective-based shooters, there's too much emphasis on the kill and not the objective. So I like the idea that they're rewarding you for reviving your teammates, for successfully what? You're getting rewarded for piloting the helicopter. I gotta give another. That's pretty cool. It encourages getting good. In theory, we got to see how it activates when it's in everybody's hands. But in theory, it should make team play a little bit better.
Control zone. Everything a player does to help their team earns cash, with profits from each game banked into their account to spend in the next match. Spending big on better equipment is always a risk, as you might not—
Wait. So everybody has to gain money for the team doing positive actions, and then you get to spin it together. Does this game promote socialism? That's in Battlefield? It is, but I've guys, you guys don't fucking listen. Oh my God. I said I feel like they don't do it enough. It seems like there's more emphasis on this. I didn't say this is the first game to ever do it. Please, listen, don't make me cut this stream off.
Always make a profit, but the right choice time could turn the tide of the battle and yield massive returns. In War Dogs, we don't just encourage team play, we actually reward it. Teamwork always pays, and cash is king.
Oh my God.
To maximize your profits and your team's chances of capturing the control zone, you can—
I just think that they're probably putting more emphasis on this because this is a 3-minute trailer. We're halfway through it, and that's primarily what they've been talking about. To me, that says they're putting more emphasis on it, and that's what I said I like. I didn't say this was the first to ever do that. Y'all gotta listen, man. Oh,
to chase down the hot zone, a moving subzone within the larger control zone.
Yeah, chill before I cut this off. Y'all not gonna be able to watch me beat my meat.
Whilst within this hot zone, players also count as double towards their players' team count, meaning you have the potential to swing the outcome of a match and influence explosive firefights.
Team-based games already do that, though. All right, bet Blaze Light Zero. I got something for you. Since nobody's listening, all right, time out. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Y'all want to keep twisting my goddamn words. Anybody else?
With the game's more competitive players.
We just gonna start timing you niggas out, bro.
Roles in War Dogs are entirely player-defined, with every item you add to your loadout offering unique ways to earn cash and experience points. XP is earned across 6 progression tracks and unlocks access to purchasing additional items for your loadout at the in-match vendor. Being a medic, sniper, artillery or ground support, a tank commander or a humble builder. No matter how you want to play, War Dogs gives players the tools to play in their own way.
Comprehension at an all-time low. I pray it's not hard to pilot these fucking vehicles like Battlefield.
Different sandbox.
Squad sizes in War Dogs are unlimited, so no friend ever gets left out when you're trying to decide what game to play in your evenings.
Normally squads are 3 or 4 man. This man said if you got 6, you can run 6. I like that. I guess long as it's not more than what the team is allowed, which I think was 100 players or something like that.
Squadding up also provides additional UI, vehicle squad locking for better coordination, and
vehicle squad locking,
including squad voice chat.
On top of the foundry.
There's also proximity chat
46 northeast
to help you communicate with your teammates around you or just mess with your enemy's heads.
I was just about to ask that. Does it allow you to talk to the enemy? Any game with proximity chat. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Who that dog with the big old butt?
100 players, 3 teams, fighting over one control zone. Create unique and personal loadouts with whatever weapons, gear, and vehicles you want to use to play your own way. With no restrictions on squad sizes and no traditional lock roles, you're free to play however you want. Capture the control zone or take the hot zone to earn even more in-game cash. And
the shooting mechanically looks like Battlefield, Call of Duty. It looks more arcadey. It doesn't look super realistic. There's a little bit of recoil on the gun, but it's nothing too crazy.
Bank it into your account to spend the next time that you play. This is War Dogs.
Early access is coming 2026. Please just be facts. Yeah, we need this bitch to be optimized. So I like what I heard right there. It's looking good so far. And then this one, they talk about early access and what you can expect in it when the game drops. Hopefully it doesn't take too long before they get into version 1.0. Let's see what they're talking about. Ball and gun gamers might have one. They might have one. No PS4, please. No PS4, please.
So what was it like then, pitching loadouts to publishers?
If you're designing games for everybody, you're kind of designing a game for nobody. Being an actual player and then having to go to publishers and convince effectively bankers.
That's an absurd title for a YouTube stream. What it matter, Creely? You're in the Twitch chat. You know I can see the icon, right? You're not even in the YouTube stream, so what does it matter? Why are you worried about them niggas? Hey, YouTube chat, y'all worried about this nigga?
Why players want this game over a battle royale.
And by the way, you still pulled up, so clearly you want to watch me beat my meat.
It's just soul destroying.
Relying solely on data to design games just doesn't work. We don't want to make something that everyone else is making. We want to make something familiar but new.
And this is why War Dogs isn't built for everyone.
People keep saying that War Dogs is going to be a Battlefield killer.
War Dogs is not a Battlefield killer.
Who's first of all right, listen, the game looks cool so far, but who the fuck said that? I never heard of this game until 2 days ago. Who called this shit a Battlefield killer, bro? Y'all just came out. Relax. I feel like they just put that shit in the video. I gotta call Cap on that. Like, I gotta call Cap on that shit, bro.
It's got its own identity. It's fundamentally more tactical in terms of decision making and pacing. It has higher highs due to the risk and reward nature of the cash system.
Behind you, Joe. Got him.
They're saying tactical.
But that naturally also comes with lower lows and friction that you don't see in smooth-edged AAA releases.
Also, to be fair, the Battlefield killer already exists. Battlefield killed itself. I hate to break it to y'all. Y'all literally cannot be the Battlefield killer because you killed yourself.
And it's friction that helps shape a game's identity.
For a lot of our design choices, we use this scale to help guide when something is too hardcore or too arcadey. So if you're trying to explain the game to your friends, this scale should help you show them where War Dogs sits.
In War Dogs, every life matters.
So they're saying it sits between
you make
Call of Duty, Battlefield, and Arma? Like,
the game fundamentally has levels of friction.
Your loadout has a cost, which means every life has a value. So the more equipment you take in, the more death can hurt.
War Dogs has no squad spawn system, so you can't just respawn.
So in theory, that means if your team is broke, you can get steamrolled. Because if y'all die a couple times and you ain't got no money, and then somebody on the team is spending all the money, that means you won't be able to respawn in with decent gear. So that means you would have to manage money, in theory, which could turn in. That sounds like it could be potentially fun if you're doing it, but if you're getting steamrolled, that wouldn't be fun. Shout out to Dark Misogyny with the super chat. He said, nah, he right. Hardcore Battlefield fans have been trashing Battlefield 6 for a while. So to them, this is a Battlefield killer. Maybe because I'm not in tune with the Battlefield community. I don't know.
Spawn on your friends. You have to make your way back to them.
War Dogs has realistic gunplay.
It's individual money? Oh, I thought it was a pot.
Ricocheting bullets, we have a lot. It just means that you have to think before you pull the trigger.
This is all friction a publisher will tell you puts people off the game, forgetting that it's the challenges that...
Well, that's even better if it's not a pot. I thought it was a pot, my bad. So if it's individual economy, that means you can blame whoever's... You know who's playing trash because they're not going to be decked out with gear. They ain't got no money, they broke.
Give games identity in the first place. War Dogs' core session loop is addictive and replayable, but the metagame is a work in progress. Let us show you what we'll be building while we're in early access and why you will be able to continue to play War Dogs for years to come.
Don't be saying that, bruh. They will use that against you.
Throughout a season in early access, you'll be able to optionally exchange your banked cash you've earned for in-game gold bars. Gold bars are the end-game currency that you use to purchase.
Shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the super chat.
That become permanently unlocked on your account. Now, here's where things get spicier. The exchange rate of cash to gold bars will fluctuate daily, which means every time that you log in, you, alongside the rest of the community, will have a choice. Do you invest now, or do you buy in the dip?
At the end of a season, your cash and XP progression will reset with your cash auto-converted into gold bars. This will allow newer players to be on a more level playing field with veterans and us as developers to overhaul the meta progression throughout early access.
So you can earn gold bars playing the game, and you can buy more based off the current value. But what causes the market to fluctuate? Because I as an investor myself, you know, a little bit, you know, I understand. I understand what makes the market fluctuate. Like an example being your president causing a war in the Middle East is fucking up the oil prices. So, you know, it's going all over the place, you know what I'm saying? Or the RAM shortage that can fuck with a lot of different technology stocks and stuff like that. Or a new invention that looks very promising, can change the world, that fucks with the stock. Like what? I don't understand what's making the market fluctuate in this. Like why would the digital gold be worth more another day than another? I hope they articulate that. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself.
Your gold bars and cosmetics from a season will stay permanently on your account across seasons.
Yeah, I'm somewhat of an investor myself.
We'll have the following features planned, which will permanently reward your time spent in the game.
Supply? It would be they didn't explain it. They got to articulate that. Supply wouldn't make sense because it's a digital product. What are they gonna artificially make it hard to get? Also, I'm not gonna lie. If they have a stock market within the game, if you're financially illiterate, this game is not for you, bro. I don't know what to do, man. Niggas gonna be buying high and selling low. That shit gonna be fucking funny, bro. Oh shit! I don't know why I can't afford a fucking gun.
Permanent account value across seasons. By simply playing the way that you want to, you'll earn skill points every time that you rank up.
Whether you're a medic looking to revive faster, an infantry player refining weapon handling, or a pilot optimizing fuel efficiency, you can
virtual
invest your skill
capitalism
points into the roles that match your playstyle. This incremental but permanent progression.
Maybe the popularity of particular things
efforts paying off.
Possibly. If a dev from War Dogs ever sees this stream or like the YouTube video when I upload it, I do think you guys need to articulate a little bit what would make the market fluctuate. You don't have to give it all away, because if you do, then people could probably turn around and manipulate the market, and you wouldn't want that. But you should give some idea. Just give like an example of what would make the gold price fluctuate, because I don't understand that part. Ooh.
The challenge system will provide extra short-term goals as a way to reward exploring different playstyles.
Probably people buying versus selling. The demand, virtual demand.
The black market.
Now this is a big one. We want you to be able to spend your earnings in more interesting ways outside of the match, so you're geared up for the next time you play or your mates come back online.
That can mean bribing an arms dealer to smuggle you weapons or ammo overnight, or dealing with the seedy underground of culture and placing wagers, betting you can kill 10 enemies in one life in the next match.
For time strike,
that's pretty cool.
We want to add the ability to invest your
so basically you can risk your money by setting your own personal achievements. That's kind of cool. Hey, chat. That could actually lead to some interesting content. I can see some creators being like, "Hey, chat, I'm gonna put 50 bands down to get 20 kills in this match," and then you watch that nigga lose $100,000 in a match. That shit could be kind of funny, bro.
Cash and upgrade your own businesses. Hear me out.
Yeah, putting a parlay on yourself.
Making you items for the next time you and your mates get back online to play is the true end game. Buying out a weapon or a vehicle manufacturer will
go gambling
to produce custom loadouts and items that you like to use the most, cheaper than the in-match vendor. And remember, this is a 100% player-driven sandbox. If you're really business savvy, you should consider unlocking high-level items and then selling them to other players in the match via supply crates with your own markup to make a profit.
Interesting.
Or just compete and sell them cheaper than the guy next to you.
The black market meta features will be entirely optional if you just want to run a gun and earn your cash that way. But for the players who want to min-max their cash spending and time spent in and out of the game, there's a real potential to profit more over a season compared
This is really capitalism, the video game. We about to find out who know how to make money and who don't.
Finally, we have the Vault. Every gold bar, item, weapon or vehicle you obtain from the black market ends up in your personal vault and is redeemable for free in future matches. The size of your vault will be capped but upgradable permanently. another endgame goal for you to optionally work towards.
The metagame is the thing that packages up.
Shout out to 2K Fart with the super chat. I appreciate you.
Like we said, it's not already on day one. This is something we're building during our time in early access, but it's something that has been designed and the foundations are in. This is not a pipe dream. Let us know in the comments what you think about the metagame and if it's something you could see yourself getting into.
It's the whole metagame with the capitalism aspect and the investment. It's a cool concept, but it's going to go one way or the other. People are really going to love it or they're going to hate it. There's going to be nowhere in between. And I predict the people that hate it is because they just don't know the concept of like investing. Because that is a pretty unique mechanic to put in a shooting video game like that. Some people just might not understand that, and some people might just want to hop in and shoot shit. So like, it's probably gonna go one way or the other. It's not gonna be an in between, I think.
There are many more features we want to add to the game alongside the usual content drops, balance patches, and quality of life updates throughout early access. But it will take time as we develop towards the full release and console versions.
They'll learn. Well, that's the problem. That's why I said low key they could be fighting an uphill battle with this. You're saying they'll learn, but you're viewing that through your lens. Maybe you'll be willing to learn. I will be willing to learn. But we're talking about a generation of gamers that are willing to pay to advance to an 88 overall in fucking 2K day one. Absolutely not. We live in this generation where people want things instantly. So it could go either way. It could go either way.
We have over 350,000 wishlisters already on Steam now, so we're
damn.
preparing for a strong early access launch later this year.
Because look at Marathon. A lot of people didn't want to play Marathon because the UI was so different.
But we're also expecting a drop-off. That's completely normal for most games. War Dogs isn't being built for everyone. It's being made for players who really get what we're trying to do. With the recent discourse around player numbers with various high-profile AAA flops, we want to make sure we're realistic about our own expectations for the War Dogs community straight out of the gate, as we don't need the same profits massive AAA releases do to keep the lights on. If War Dogs settles somewhere between 3,000 to 10,000 daily concurrent players, that's success to us. Look at games like Squad and Hell Let Loose, games that launched with a strong identity and knew the players they were making.
Cap. I gotta call Cap on that. Sure, if you only average 10,000 concurrent players as long as they're spending money on the game, then yeah, that's a success. But if it's 3,000 to 10,000 players and they're not spending any money, how are you going to pay your developers? How are you going to keep the electricity in the building going? Like, I gotta call Cap on that shit. You want to cast as wide a net as possible. You just trying to sound humble, nigga. Get out of here. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be as successful as possible. Just be honest about that shit. Like, the way I would have worded that, I was been like, look, we want to be as successful as possible, so we're trying to cast a wide net. And if we get 200,000 players day one, that's awesome. But look, if we also only get 10,000, we appreciate that too, and we'll continue to try to work and implement things that can grow the platform. Like, you don't gotta lie about the shit. Yeah, as long as you got good intentions behind your growth, who gives a fuck, bro? Get your money. You don't gotta lie to kick it, Craig. You ain't doing this shit for free, nigga.
The game still being played by thousands of people.
Yeah, he's trying too hard to be likable.
After their release. That level of community support for War Dogs will keep servers active, and the community will always be able to play and host their own servers no matter what.
I mean, they trying to get in front of the slander. Actually, you know what? That's a good point, Jade. They might be trying to get in front of the slander, because is this the first gameplay reveal I think I've ever seen where the developers were talking about the Steam DB charts? Isn't that crazy? We've reached a point where the Twitter discourse about Steam DB numbers, the devs are nervous and are talking about it. They shouldn't even be talking about that. That shows you how toxic shit has become. Please don't make fun of our numbers, please. The only thing we should be talking about is the quality of the game.
It's that simple. You buy the game, you play it, and we can keep building upon the early access foundations we're talking about right now, long into the future.
5090 winter? Are they giving a GPU away?
And we haven't forgotten. The winner of our custom War Dogs branded 5090 graphics card is Spears91.
Spears91!
Manager Lossie will be in touch with you in the coming days to sort out getting this to you. War Dogs is available to wishlist on Steam now, and anyone can sign up to our closed play tests. In the meantime, follow us on Steam and X for all the latest updates as we head towards early access later
Twitter,
this year.
stop calling it that shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I know where you politically stand when you call Twitter X. I'm gonna be honest. That shit is a dog whistle. That shit is not X, nigga. game looks cool though. The game looks cool. It's coming out this year. I'll keep an eye on it. We will keep an eye on it. I hope the game plays well. Yeah. I would love to know, is this going to be a free to play? Is there going to be a paid title? I would love to know. Wait, is somebody's username in the chat SiggyDB? I see that reply. I didn't see the name though. What the fuck? Y'all niggas gotta get a life, man. What the hell? Is Bow Wow not Shad Moss W username? SiggyDB is fucking funny. Forgot they called Twitter X, not gonna lie. Fuck Elon. So yeah, that's War Dogs. It's coming out later this year. No release date. I don't know if it's free to play or if it's a paid title. We'll see. But I thought it had potential. I thought I'd share it. Not a lot to talk about today anyway. And other news for this last little batch of articles. First look at the Robins in Absolute Batman. That's right, Robins with an S, not one. So it looks like every damn Robin's gonna be in it. I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna be Dick, Todd. I think that's the black one. I forgot his name, the yellow one. But it's all the fucking Robins, bro. They gave this nigga a Gundam, dude. Yeah, Signal, that's his name. Yeah, Tim. Is his name Duke? But they gave him a Gundam. I'm trying to figure out in this picture. This comes out in May, they announced. What is he supposed to do with this axe? That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. So I'm not gonna lie. If you into collecting, definitely pick this one up. I think this cover is crazy. Damien, that might be Damien the Riddle. I don't know. I thought it looked cool. I thought I'd share it. This is definitely about to be a key issue because this is the first time Robins are going to appear and it's going to be more than one. I'm curious to see why they got a fucking Gundam, bro. How can he afford this when Absolute Batman is broke? Well, they don't know him in the books. These Robins are established already. They're not connected. So maybe one of them got money or some shit like that. Maybe in this universe, Damien is also the grandson of Ra's al Ghul. Maybe he gives him the money because slight spoiler, that actually could be. This might be Damien. So in this universe, Ra's al Ghul is a billionaire. He's an evil billionaire. He's in the Superman books. And maybe he's still the grandson and maybe he's using Ra's al Ghul's money to do good, but Ra doesn't know. It could be like that type shit. Who knows? Or they could be ops. They could be evil. Who knows? The Robins don't fuck with them. Yeah, I was gonna say they could be evil, or they could be like a separate vigilante group or something. Who knows? They look like Power Rangers. Yeah, they do. But yeah, that joint comes out in May. We'll see. We'll see. In the last one, they were saying they don't fuck with. Oh, I gotta catch up on that shit. I'm only caught up on Cap. And then last but not least, some people was asking me about the Dark Maul show. I put out a tweet. I literally watched it like a couple hours ago. This shit was fire. If you need something to watch. The first 2 episodes are out on Disney Plus. It's called Darth Maul Shadow Lord. Basically, from what I get from this story, this nigga about to spit on his ops, bruh. And it's good. The animation's good. The voice acting, the acting period. The story is good so far. Very dark and grimy. It's not like traditional Disney Plus content. It's very grimy, which I like. And the action has been good so far too. I like it. Only 2 episodes out. I'm gonna continue to watch it. I was gonna say recommend it. Check it out. Definitely worth your time. Stop drilling. You already struck the oil. What? Would you still want to see a game? Maybe. Now that I watch the show and I see him being like an underboss, maybe if it's like a game where you're actually running as the underboss and you have to run some type of organization and they have elements in the gameplay like that. But also a stealth game could work with him too as well. But it's good. Check it out. Skirt. Shout out to Rastafari with the sub, bro. Why are you on my frame, bro? You on my frame today. You good? You okay? Need a hug? You just want attention. Yeah, running a small crew of rogues. And then I got one more for y'all. I got one more for y'all. Turn this joint on. All right, for the next batch of articles, yesterday on stream, when I was playing Meat Boy, Super Meat Boy, somebody brought up, had I heard the rumors about Uncharted? And I said, nah, I had not. But I was scrolling the news today and I came across something that corroborates the story from yesterday because I didn't believe it. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't want to believe it. I'm good off Uncharted. I'm good. Uncharted 5, in my opinion, 4 was too much, man. I missed the day of the trilogies. But apparently there's some rumors going around. Uncharted 5 underwent some planning years ago, a report says. Naughty Dog floated the possibility of making a new Uncharted game in the years since 2016's Uncharted 4, according to reporter Tom Henderson. He said on the Insider Gaming podcast that there was some planning for Uncharted 5 prior to the COVID-19 pandemic. As reported by Push Square, Henderson didn't have any further details about these apparent plans or what the fifth story of the game might be. Uncharted 4 brought a close to the main character Nathan Drake's story, but the game's epilogue showed Cassie, the daughter of Nathan Drake and Alina, with fans theorizing that a future Uncharted game could feature Cassie as the main character. In fact, the epilogue of Uncharted 4 had players playing as Cassie, walking through their home and discovering some of her father's artifacts that he himself found on many of his journeys. Beyond the main Uncharted series, 2017's Uncharted Lost Legacy was popular as well and received a standalone expansion to Uncharted 4 starring Chloe Frazer and Nadine, They're just yapping. So that means that at bare minimum, they have thought about it. It does not mean it's in production, it's in works. It seems like this was dropped if this rumor is true, because take it with a grain of salt. This is not confirmed. And also Tom Henderson has a 50-50 reputation. That being said, if it is true and they put it down, don't be surprised in the future if you hear about an Uncharted 5. Right now, Naughty Dog's primary focus is the Space Heretic or whatever, Intergalactic Space Heretic, whatever that damn space game is, which, by the way, I'm hoping it's not Uncharted in space. I'm hoping it's not The Last of Us in space. I'm hoping they take some risks. Come on, Naughty Dog, I believe in you. You can make something different. But after that, who knows? We could get an Uncharted 5. I know some of you guys are saying you wanted it. Me personally, nah. I'm good off that. But, you know, could be a thing. Could be a thing. So the question is, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the most excited, how excited would you be for an Uncharted 5 starring the daughter of Nathan Drake? Can we have more new IPs, please? Yeah. I feel like the more we lean into like these sequels, the more it creates that vicious cycle of people saying they feel like the PS5 doesn't have any games. Well, it's because you keep buying these goddamn sequels. Buy something different, bruh. Pragmatic comes out this month. Matter of fact, 2 new IPs for the PlayStation niggas who swear that there are no fucking games to play. 2 new IPs are coming out this month. Pragmata and Sorrows. Can y'all please buy one? Please. It's the only way we can get new games. Can you please buy one? They both look fire. I'm gonna try to get time on both. But hey, looks like the rumor is true, so my bad, because I didn't believe this shit, and I also didn't want to believe it. You know them Sony ponies don't buy games, well, unless they're Xbox games, because y'all went crazy for Starfield. Let me ask you this: how you feel about Jack and Dexter IP going to Insomniac since Naughty Dog is creatively bankrupt? Is Insomniac really all that more impressive? We got the jury out is still out on Insomniac for me. Where I place Insomniac in terms of goated studios will depend on how Wolverine turns out. Because if Wolverine is just Spider-Man with claws, which I'm worried about, it might be, then I got to knock them down a peg. They'd be like, they make good games, but I wouldn't put them on the upper echelon. Like, we got to see how that Wolverine turn out before I got to see some versatility. Jack and Dexter never coming back. Yeah, the question is, do we even want Jack and Dexter back? Because in this day and age full of microtransactions and bullshit, who knows how they ruin it. Is Sorrows really a new IP since it's a Returnal successor? Yeah. IP stands for intellectual property. Is there any other game named Sorrows? It's a new IP. A lot of people didn't play Returnal either. It's also different from Returnal. I get what you're saying. Like, there's some elements borrowed from Returnal, but yes, it is a new IP. It is an intellectual property that has never been made before. That's how it works. Do you think they'll complain if Nathan isn't the main character, just like they did with Geralt in the next Witcher? Nah. Because ball and gun gamers love ball and gun game adjacent games like Uncharted and Spider-Man. They're very loyal to those games. I mean, look what happened when Spider-Man lost to Baldur's Gate 3. They couldn't believe it. They're super loyal to these games because these are the only games they'll play outside of the traditional ball and gun game. So no, I don't think they'll be mad that there's a girl in it. They'll just be happy that they'll be able to get another generic third-person shooter. Elden Ring and Lies of P are 2 different IPs, even though they're Soul games. Ding, 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 ding. IP stands for intellectual property. That's it. Freaking like Tomb Raider and Indiana Jones are very similar, but they're different IPs. What else I got for you? More Sony news. Sony Interactive announces the player-based program, which allows you to scan players into PlayStation games. Who wants to be in a PlayStation game? Sony Interactive Entertainment has announced the player base, an opportunity for PlayStation fans to have their likeness scanned and appeared in a PlayStation game, starting with Gran Turismo 7 and expanding to additional PlayStation studios in the future. The program will be available in select markets in the Americas, Europe, Asia, South Africa, and Australia. Users will be able to submit applications to participate starting today at 7 a.m. I'm gonna read the rest of this and I'm gonna give my opinion on this shit. Shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the super chat. You think Pragmata will run good on the ROG Ally? The demo ran good on PC, and from what Watts told me from talking to Capcom, the reason the demo came out on PC first before console is PC optimization was a big thing for Capcom with Pragmata. So I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna run well on the ROG Ally because that was PC is the primary platform for Pragmata. From those who apply, a limited number of finalists will be selected to be interviewed over a video about their connection to PlayStation. From there, one fan will be selected to be featured in Gran Turismo 7 as part of the player base, where they'll have a special limited time appearance as an in-game character portrait, similar to how characters are presented throughout the game. The selected fan will also help design a custom fantasy logo and a unique vehicle livery, which will be added permanently to the showcase menu, as well as be invited to the visual art studio in LA for a scanning day and to collaborate with a designer. Is this like an idea? Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Sarah, your guide in the... So you'll get to basically play like the tutorial character. Over time, we look forward to expanding the player bases in additional PlayStation studios, participating in having fans feature in ways that fit each game's own style and world, said Sony Interactive Entertainment Vice President of Global Marketing Isabel Thomas in a press release. The player base is our way of saying thank you to the players who make PlayStation what it is today. We can't wait to meet fans who will step into the world of PlayStation in a whole new way. So on the surface, this seems like a cool way to celebrate fans by being able to get your face scanned and put into a game. But them saying that this is them giving back to the fans and interacting with the community, I gotta call Cap on this. In my humble opinion, let me tell you what this is. I think this is just a way to exploit free labor from the billionaire corporations. Because you know what I didn't see in this article? Anything about payment. And you sucker ass niggas is gonna read this shit and say, oh, they're gonna face scan my shit in there. Yeah, they're gonna collect your data, your likeness, your voice, and not pay you for it. And the payment's gonna be, oh, you're a fan that gets to be in the fucking game, bruh. No, you should never work for free. I don't care how cool it is, bruh. It ain't worth it. And matter of fact, they're using it on a small scale for this shit, right? On a larger scale, I would not be surprised if they go from doing like a tutorial character to they start doing it to where, like, I don't know, let's say Grand Theft Auto 7. They don't want to design a million different NPCs to put inside the city because that would take more effort to draw up and create these unique faces. So instead, why not just call 200 fans into the Rockstar studio, scan their face all in the game for free, and you get to be, say a couple lines, you get to be an NPC. Yeah, they're gonna outsource it to the fans and then not pay you so they can save some money. This sounds like the exploitation of friends, or of fans, I mean. And then also, if you sign up for this, make sure you read that contract, because I would not be surprised if you are signing away your likeness forever. Yeah, I said it. I would not be surprised if you come in, you scan your face, but somewhere in that contract it says, we reserve the right to use your voice as much as possible using an AI training model. They're gonna come in, they're gonna have you come in, you're gonna say 5 lines, and they're gonna turn that 5 lines into 500,000. And you ain't get paid for shit. I personally wouldn't sign up for this. This shit ain't that damn exciting. Even if they did pay, I wouldn't be surprised if they just paid pennies. Exactly. So me personally, I would not advise to get back to the community. Nah, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this. If you want to be a voice actor, get into it the traditional way. Join the union and shit, bro. And just go fucking audition. But don't apply for this shit. You gonna be one day, you gonna sign up for this shit, right? And then one day you're gonna be riding the bus and you're gonna look over to your right. And you know how on every bus stop they usually have like big ass posters and shit. You're gonna be sitting there waiting for the bus, broke as hell, haven't been able to find a job all year, and you're gonna see a poster with your face on it at the bus stop. You're gonna see a picture. You're gonna see your face in a video game as the bus rides by, because you know how buses be having like posters on the side of the bus. It's gonna be your face. You broke as a joke. You finally got a job interview waiting for the bus. You said, wait a goddamn minute. They using my face on billboards and shit? Yes, because you shined your life away to be a fan for PlayStation. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. TBH is not that deep. It is that deep. It is. These motherfuckers will do it. They will do it. Anything that a billionaire company or the government you could think of can and will happen to you. So I say if you want to do stuff like this, take the traditional route. Just audition. Get paid. Make sure that you're not getting abused. I'm gonna need my money, Sony. I'm gonna need my fucking money. Other news. Star Wars Eclipse development is very slow going. I believe this was the choose your own adventure thing. Fam, FedEx is still using my pictures on their ads and I haven't worked there in over 6 years. He's telling you right there, and you probably didn't know that you probably signed away your likeness. You should be getting royalty checks for the last 6 years. You probably didn't know any better. Don't fall for that PlayStation bullshit. What's really going on with Star Wars Eclipse? First announced at the Game Awards in 2021, information regarding the action-adventure game from developer Quantic Dream has been few and far between. I think this is the Choose Your Own Adventure. Hold up. What do they make? Yeah, because they make Detroit Become Human. All right, so I'm right. For those who forgot, Star Wars Eclipse was supposed to be a game like Detroit Become Human or a Telltale game that takes place in the Star Wars universe where you get to choose your own and it changes the story and shit like that. This last update anyone has heard in official capacity was that the work was continuing on the game alongside other projects. All that was said was that they were eager to share more with you in the future. Well, months of multiple discussions later, there's been a bit of an update on where things stand with the game and its developers. At first mentioned during the latest episode of Insider Gaming Weekly, development on Star Wars Eclipse has been very slow going. One source even mentioned that the fact that the team has been making very little progress over the months. For what it's worth, a good portion of the game has been completed, but for what they still need to wrap up, sources say it hasn't been going all that well. Sounds like to me, maybe they're like 40, 50% way through the game, and then like halfway through, they just kind of stopped and slowed production for whatever reason. Yeah, my college uses my images on posters and stuff. I signed this paper, but I didn't realize what I was doing. I'm glad that some people are testifying in the chat to what I'm talking about. Cause like, yeah, what I'm talking about with that PlayStation stuff, that's like a new concept. They've been doing stuff like that. When you see you had a couple people in here testify like that's happened to them. That's why always read your paperwork, bro. Even if you're not familiar with like the paperwork, if you can't afford a lawyer right then and there, you could put it into AI and ask it to read it for you. In my opinion, you should still go get a lawyer's opinion. But if you're really balling on a budget, you can throw it into AI and ask for some red lines just to get a general idea and say, hey, is there anything in here that looks like it could probably fuck me over? You'd be surprised. You might find some help there. I wonder why they're not making great progress. That is a good question. The game at this stage is still looking to be years off from completion, one source said back in December. When followed up on what can be done to push up the timeline and get a game out, the same source said that they had talks of expanding the development, but NetEase didn't want to invest at that moment. While they decided what they wanted to do long-term, Both NetEase and Quantum Dream, the source says, are really relying on Spellcaster Chronicles, which entered early access in February to bring in revenue. What the fuck is this? Mixed reviews, mostly positive recently though. I've never heard of this game. This is a MOBA?
This line is now mine.
Has anybody heard of this game? You know, I was about to check the Steam DB. Maybe I'm just ignorant. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe that's the reason why I haven't heard of this game. That's rough. And the crazy part is 2 months ago, it peaked at 800 players. They said right now to subsidize, they're relying on this game to make them money until they figure out what they're doing with this Star Wars game. Not gonna lie, man, that game plan is a little bit when followed up on what can be done to push up the timeline and get a game out, the same source said they had talks of expanding the development staff, but NetEase didn't want to invest at that moment while they decided what they wanted to do long term. Both NetEase and Quantum Dream, the sources say, are relying on Spellcaster Chronicles, which entered early access in February to bring in revenue. At this stage, the long-term outlook is less driven by creative capabilities and more by financial viability, they said. Should Spellcasters fail commercially, what would you call it? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but NetEase is expected to reevaluate its commitment to the studio. So first of all, let's get something straight. Spellcaster Chronicles is not subsidizing Star Wars Eclipse. Marvel Rivals is, because Marvel Rivals is also under NetEase. They are paying for your servers, guys. I'm gonna need y'all to get it together, please. I feel like this game would sell like hotcakes. I would be all over this. I'm curious to what made them shift focus to creating a magic MOBA game. Like, what the fuck kind of cast, fly, fight, cooperate in an intense 3v3 action MOBA game? Yeah. What made them stop working on Star Wars to do this? Unless NetEase wanted another live service game and that's what fucked them over. And then they kind of didn't know where to go after that. Almost a decade of development and the games are train wrecks. This just sounds like bad execution and bad game plans, bro. Mobile gaming is $1 billion industry, but yeah, this ain't a mobile game. This is on PC. Ross Highguard. you just call this shit TJ Maxx Highguard? That's crazy. Even Highguard had better numbers than that. That's unfortunate. We're relying on an early access MOBA to generate money for their Star Wars games. The jokes write themselves. Right. Star Wars prints money without even trying. It's one of the world's biggest IPs. Like, it should be the other way around. Star Wars should be the one funding spellcasters. Why are you hitting me, dude? You feeling needy today? You need a hug? Jesus Christ, man. You all on my body. Oh. You okay? Give me a kiss? Thank you. You bored? You looking your lips for the ladies? I'm clouding you up, bro. I'm clouding you up. You had a good day. Act like it, okay? Get off my frame. Bye. Okay. And then you sneezed on me, bruh. That's nasty. Are you hungry? He's not hungry. You're just being annoying today, dude. It's a few studios that have been put on. Y'all saw that shit? Jesus Christ, man. You gotta go. You lucky I like you. You gotta go though, dude. Oh my God. Oh, we got some new news on fucking, what was it? NBA The Run, the spiritual successor to yeah, he wants to play. We've been playing all day. The spiritual successor to NBA Street. The tenements in the Philippines will be in the game. This court was also in NBA Live, I believe. So they announced this court will be in the game. I don't know where this is coming from, but apparently this is one of the street ballers that's going to appear in the game. Looks like we're going to meet Maya Molina, aka Highwire, and her stomping grounds in Tenement. Ah, okay, so she's supposed to appear. So they're going to have original characters that you have boss fights against, I guess, kind of like an NBA Street. Highwire, the fearless artist and activist from, I don't know how to pronounce that, the Tenements, defied the odds after a life-changing encounter with a basketball legend. Known for her legendary 1,000 squat workouts. Oh, she got a fatty. And gravity-defying leap, she became the standout player in her community. After playing college ball in California, she returned, of course, she's a Filipina from the fucking Bay. She returned home to inspire the next generation, coaching basketball and teaching in the hood and shit. Man, show the fucking game, bruh. God damn. All this fucking teasing and shit. Show the goddamn game. They showing all these screenshots and shit like that. We need that gameplay. Yeah, we need a dev diary. This game is supposed to come out this year. I'm looking forward to it. I need a dev diary. This is the closest we've gotten to some level of gameplay, but like I want to see it like fully.
Oh, shot drop! This is the mixtape you've been waiting for. Joel Embiid doing everything for the floor. The MVP says shh. Jokic from the corner, from the tee, high, slap box and the jumper. Get it out of here off the tablero. Yes, from 75 feet, he is wet. But we also got another MVP.
I hope this game has multiple camera options too.
Flash! James Harden from Los Angeles.
Did they show game breakers? They did in some of the footage what looked like a game breaker.
You ready for this? Nah, you can't be. NBA to run. Wish list now.
What's wrong with the dude's voice? Y'all niggas didn't play NBA Street. Oh my lord. That's a legend right there. Y'all niggas didn't play NBA Street. Okay. I thought we all loved that game. Jokic in the street game is weird to me. I know, right? Because his play style is so high IQ, it's not really like a street style. So like, I wonder what they're going to make him. Well, they'll probably give him high passing. I wonder if that'll allow him to do like trick passes and shit like that. Would this generation appreciate this type of game? The younger generation, I don't know, but the older, maybe like older Gen Z and then millennials definitely will, because this is considered a classic by a lot of people. If this game is good, it's going to sell well. Trust me. The NBA community is begging for a new NBA game. That's why I say, can we get some fucking gameplay, bro? Are 2K niggas actually hyped for this? I don't think anybody's hyped because they haven't shown the gameplay yet, but they need to show it soon because we're halfway through the fucking year and it's supposed to come out this year. Come on. Half the chat was born when the street games are coming out. Tight. The One Piece anime remake shows off its bold new art style. For those unaware, One Piece is getting rebooted, basically getting One Piece Kai type shit, where I guess they're cutting out all the filler. And I said, this is when I'm going to start watching the show. It's hard to be a One Piece fan if you have FOMO, the franchise, and the gift keeps on giving, and there's no shortage of ways to experience it. If Netflix's live-action One Piece show is not enough, you've already read the 1,000+ chapters of the manga. There's a good chance you've been waiting anxiously for the remake announced in December of 2023. After more than 2 years, Wit Studios' The One Piece has finally released a sneak peek of the modern retelling of the Straw Hats' adventures. Jointly produced by Shushida, Toei Animation, all that other shit. The One Piece will be an adaptation of the East Blue Saga from the One Piece manga, created with cutting-edge technology and with an eye for modern viewers' expectations. Is the East Blue Saga, is this the first one? Is this the first like major arc? It is? Okay, so they're starting from the beginning. All right, well, we got the trailer. The animation looks like true to the original, but it does look better. They got Usopp looking like Sammy Sosa. The definitive edition. This is when I said, when this comes out, I will watch One Piece. I'm not watching 1,000 episodes. Sorry. If I missed some of the context, oh well. This will be a great jumping in point, bro. So hopefully in the next year or two this shit comes out and I'll keep up with it, bro. Netflix loves some fucking they love some One Piece, because I think it got greenlit for season 3, the live action. So people fucking with it. And then also there's another One Piece thing that got announced too. Lego One Piece premieres on Netflix in September 20. Yo, does One Piece have something on Netflix or something, like some type of blackmail? They got the live action, they got the anime on there, they got the remake of the anime, and now they got a Lego version of this bitch. They got 4 different pieces of One Piece on Netflix, bro. They must got some blackmail on it. This year, September 29th, I will not be watching this shit, bro. But, I mean, somebody will be watching it, I guess. Netflix is really trying to get them subs up. I don't know why this was greenlit, but hey, to each his own. He said Israel got blackmail on Netflix. Chill. Oh shit. So yeah, you got Lego One Piece coming. You got the One Piece remake. And then last but not least, this was an indie game that appeared on my timeline. I know a lot of y'all love Max Payne. Apparently this game is inspired by it. These 2 devs are making a game inspired by Max Payne, but set in an alternate history of Egypt during the English occupation. You play as Rast, the city's RoboCop protector. There's bullet time, shooting, dodging, and sliding. Nostalgia overload. Indie game alert. I thought it looked cool, so I saved it. Rockstar don't want to make it. Fuck it. This will do. Remedy's making, but it's not coming out for a while. I think the storyline with the English occupation of Egypt is interesting too. I would have to see more like some cutscenes or some shit like that. You said the gunplay better than GTA 6 already? Yeah, so there you go. Name of the game is, what was it called? Oh, it's called RAS. Damn, they don't even got a fucking Steam page, nigga? What the hell? Yes, I would play the heck out of this. There's currently no Steam page, but the devs are I've confirmed it's coming soon. Oh, Steam page coming soon then. So this is super indie, bruh. You done playing with your meat? Nah, I'm about to play with it in a minute. As soon as I get out this the sub box. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, that looks dope. All right, let's see, sub box. Let's see, Hokage, go black Hokage. Stop hitting me, dude. Sliding in baby oil. What are y'all talking about? Go hit the like button in GP New GI podcast. MMO 98 official release date. Random question, but y'all got any stocks y'all looking at? Nah, I haven't been investing at all. This guy right here, it's just not worth it to me right now, man. I'm tired of the dip. Pratfall official release date. And ready for that Invincible beta? Absolutely. We will be on that day one. That's probably what we're gonna be talking about on the podcast. I gotta tell them, make sure you get some time on that damn beta. Serious question, are y'all still paying for the GI website? Yeah, I paid for I still own the name, but the person that built it, I'm trying to redo it because I want to update it with some stuff. Like we can't get featured on Metacritic until we have like our own website. So I'm trying to get it updated so that we can post our reviews there, as well as like the podcast and like the streams. But I don't know what's going on with Ethos Web Designer, dude. Daredevil Born Again Season 2. You got the beta code? I thought it was open. Am I bugging? Ain't that shit open? Mental beta. It's open. Yeah, I could have sworn, bro. You almost scared me for a second. It is. Yeah, boy. I was like, what, you need a code, nigga? Oh shit. Oh, new 007. Gotcha. Is it through WordPress or Wix? I low-key be playing around with that stuff. I don't know what it is. I think it's original coding. The original GI website was on WordPress, but I didn't like it. That shit was ass. Like, it kept crashing and shit. Whenever there was too many people on the server, it would always crash. I didn't like WordPress. That was one of those things, like, you get what you pay for. People of Note, official launch trailer, Industria 2. All right, let's look at this 007. Let's see what this 007 hitting for. 007 official story dev diary.
Welcome back to Beyond the Light episode 3. And today we had the chance to talk to lead writer on 007 First Light, Michael Vogt. He'll share a few insights on how we craft the story for the game.
My name is Michael Vogt. I am the main writer on 007 First Light, and I have been with IO for 14 years.
I seen a tweet this morning, somebody replying to some 007 First Light gameplay. He quote tweeted and said, man, I was really hyped for this game until I saw it didn't play like Hitman. And like in my head, I'm like, what? Like, I get it's the Hitman devs making this game, but if it played exactly like Hitman, you'd bitch it's like Hitman. It's good that it doesn't. What are you talking about?
The origin aspect was always essential to the project vision. Since we meet Bond as a young man, the tone and the story world also needed to reflect his sort of youthful perspective. It's not a dark and gritty or cynical world. It's dangerous, to be sure, but it's fun and inviting and adventurous and ultimately hopeful. He's not jaded yet. So Bond is experiencing this like hidden, exciting world of espionage for the very first time. Of course, we want to convey a sense of bright-eyed wonder here. There's this trope of the hero who walks away from explosions, right, because he's so cool. But the reason heroes walk away from explosions is because they've seen so many of them. But this is Bond's first outing, and he's 26 years old, so I think he's gonna want to turn and watch that explosion. Many of the aspects that you associate with James Bond is already there as innate qualities. He's incredibly charming and charismatic, and he's audacious. He's very cool under pressure, and of course he's insanely capable and resourceful. And there's a ruthlessness to him when the situation requires it. Emotional distance, or at least a reluctance to deal with emotions. He's not the suave connoisseur either, who knows everything about champagne and wine and fancy cars. I think that will come with age and experience. But because he's a young guy, there are also some traits that we haven't really seen before. There's an innocence to him here. He's quite trusting and earnest and idealistic even. And traits that you sort of sense will probably not survive this job for long.
Anthem dropped a new trailer?
Belonging is definitely a theme.
Nigga, what?
In this story, he's a young man who hasn't found his place in the world or his purpose yet. What does it mean to be a 00 in this age, and does the world even still need them? Will heart and intuition even matter, or can technology just do everything better? So in that sense, the story reflects the times that we live in, which is also something that Bond stories have always done.
The times that we live in.
Take
it's fake.
Some of the gameplay choices that we make. For instance, we have a bluff mechanic, something Bond can do to get out of a tight spot, because we felt that
it's crazy, because to me this does look like Hitman. It just doesn't look like like you can see the Hitman inspiration, but it's still its own thing, because I feel like it looks like a mix between Hitman and Uncharted to me. It's just more action driven.
Exactly the sort of thing a young James Bond would do. Agent 47 in Hitman, he plans meticulously, but Bond is not somebody who plans meticulously. He's very impulsive. He just goes in and he wings it.
Crafting the story.
When we start out in a pre-production, we make a story outline that looks pretty much like a feature film, only it's a little bit more elastic. Technically, you can say you structure it like a film. You make sure that the first half of the second...
The destruction looks fire in this game.
So you can make for a much longer running campaign, while still preserving the tension curve towards the end of the story, towards the climax. The way I see it, as a game writer, you really have two toolboxes. Toolbox number one is the classic screenwriting craft, the time-honored method of structuring plots and creating character arcs and themes that resonate, and kind of tying it all together into a meaningful experience. And then once you've done that, that's usually
why he dressed so fancy. He can't look good on camera. What's wrong with that?
Writing craft. That's why you take that.
If he showed up in jeans and a blazer, then you would have made fun of him.
Outline, and then translate it somehow into an interactive experience. And
God forbid a man has some decent hygiene.
Closely with level designers in just designing the moment-to-moment story gameplay flow. Creating the story gameplay flow is a much more demanding task than simply writing a classic story outline, and it takes like 50 times.
This is looking like it's gonna be like the premier ball and gun gamer adjacent game,
So in a way, you can say a linear story-driven action adventure like First Light is actually closer to home than, say, a big, sprawling, non-linear, gameplay-driven beast like Hitman. So I don't think we actually, as a team, had to adapt that much. It's kind of within the the comfort zone of what we're trained to do. The bigger challenge was to figure out how to make a forward momentum game while still preserving the things that make an IOI game an IOI game.
The story
the story is about how Bond becomes a 00. So we are going to put him on a trajectory, but we're not going to resolve the character in this game. I think, to me, Bond...
Oh, it is TBH, one of my homies. This is going to be his first single-player game. How long he been playing games? Hey, we got him out of his comfort zone, I guess.
Changes fundamentally. Rather, he has some innate qualities that makes him an agent of change. He changes the world, right? He does that all the time. He has to have some, some inherent Bond qualities that are just there.
He not going to know to shoot the red barrels.
With him, and we see him mature in many kinds of ways. But the story is as much about how he changes MI6 and how he changes the characters around him. Bond he has heart, and he's very tenacious, and he's willing to take risk. And that actually changes the way MI6 operates in an era that is otherwise kind of...
So you can be reckless.
Data-driven. Our Bond definitely leans more on other people than we're used to seeing. One, because he's not a seasoned agent yet and he's still learning the ropes. And also,
early Batman.
Games are fundamentally different from film in that players spend a long time alone on the sticks. So you do need that supporting cast to communicate story, really. So Bond has a number of strong relationships throughout the campaign, some known and some new, and they each kind of affect him in different ways and play a role in how
I'm going guns, blades, kill first, question later.
Especially in IOI.
I always play stealthy until I get caught, then I air that bitch out.
And we want to give it to them, obviously.
I try to be humble.
Players to feel like Bond at all time. In Hitman, you are kind of able to.
Yeah, he's a true ball and gun gamer, only plays live service games.
But you can't really do that with.
Yeah, that's why I call games like this ball and gun adjacent, because like although it's a single player game, something like this is way more digestible for somebody whose palate's kind of light in comparison to like if you play Baldur's Gate 3, you're jumping into the deep end, you know. If you play Mass Effect, you're jumping into the deep end. Like this is the kiddie pool when it comes to single player games, you know. Maybe they don't want to jump into the deep end. They ain't ready for that, you know. As long as they swimming, I guess. It's better than showing up to the pool party and not getting wet at all, you know.
Long is too established. So the way we approach choice is not about branching, it's about improvisation. So your Bond can be more of a brawler, or he can be clever and talk his way out of situations.
You said bacon cheeseburger.
Gadgets, and those are all valid choices. So we use choice as a way for players to feel clever and to think on their feet like a proper 00 agent.
Who knows, it might inspire him to try different stuff.
Afternoon, sir. Staff and press only.
Oh, damn. Forgot my press badge.
You're not the first.
You'll see sometimes in the game we're able to enter a dialogue tree with different characters. And the way we use it is...
It makes me wonder, people who don't play single player games, it makes me wonder if the reason is they just don't know there's so many good stories out. Because in my head, I don't care who you are, if you're a ball and gun gamer or not, like I feel like everybody enjoys a good story. Because they might be a ball and gun gamer, but then they might fuck around and be a movie buff, right? And it's like if you're a movie buff or if you like a good book, how are you not playing these fucking games, bro?
It's, again, not about branching, but it's about there's usually one option that's mandatory, and then the others are for world building. So it's about how interested are you in this world, in this situation, in these characters. Part of the...
It's like, but now you get to control the movie that you love.
Especially in a social arena. There are a lot of similarities we did in Hitman where you have to listen in on conversations, to obtain hints, and unlock opportunities to solve a certain objective along the way. A good villain is someone who's thematically opposed to the main character, and it can be multiple people, obviously.
Gold mask villain.
Have 3 or 4 major or minor villains that challenge different aspects of the hero's character. Sometimes a great villain is also someone who's a dark mirror, you know, a mirror image of the hero. But I think that the thematic aspect is
Reverse Flash head ass,
really, whose values and ideas are just diametrically opposed. A character like Bobma has a lot of contrast. You know, on the one hand, he seems very volatile and ruthless, savage even, but he's also kind of a philosopher.
I still ain't finished Black Myth Wukong. That's because it blows up PS5s. Yeah, this is 007.
Is that
this is First Light.
He's really trying to build something from nothing. You have to respect that, even in a harsh environment. He's someone who thinks that the sky's the limit. We have some really great actors and a fantastic ensemble cast that hopefully players will really fall in love with. And of course, the story is clever and intriguing, and I'm very proud.
Why is Lenny Kravitz in it? They need a cool black guy.
More like TV series than
every game needs a cool black guy.
That it really is characters who drive engagement ultimately.
Yeah, this shit is super cinematic.
We hope you enjoyed today's episode.
Looks good. I feel like everything I see in this game, it looks like a day one cop to me. My biggest issue still is the optimization. I wish they would talk more about that. That's what I'm worried about from the gameplay. I would hate for like your homie, this is his first single player game, and like the story and the lighting and the visuals are fire, but the game runs like dog shit. Because then that person's gonna turn around and say, see, that's why I don't play. That's why I play 2K. And like, bro, 2K ain't optimizing. Yeah, but at least I get to play with my homies. at least we get to suffer together. I gotta suffer alone. Oh shit, I ain't calling you, dude. Repterra. What the hell is this shit? Oh, hell no. We're out. Tez. All right, bro. What's up with y'all naming these games shit I can't pronounce? Yeah, every game developer need to hold a meeting and say, can TBH pronounce this shit? If he can't, we need to name it something else. Tez of Arena, some shit, Age of the Tales. Oh my God, bruh. We got Walmart Souls.
The world you loved lies gutted like a fish. Evil woman.
He said I saw 1 millisecond. I don't fuck with the mobile tower defense clash. I don't want to play Clash of Clans with Reptar, nigga. What the fuck?
Pathetic.
This is looking a little full sale. We're out of there. Gothic 1 remake. When did this come out? The remake. I heard this is a good game, at least the OG one. I've never heard of this game. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look really like my cup of tea. Yeah, we want that Mortal Shell 2. Looks okay. People of Note official launch trailer. I've never heard of this one either.
Listen, we came here because the Homestead is trying to collect the 4 keys of Note.
And maybe find someone to join my band. What? Man, when did the
Annapurna, okay, the cat game.
Always was. Guess that's why we band together.
Harmonies can't be sung by one.
I belong to a group of people trying to keep the keys safe. We don't know precisely what they can do, but we can't let the wrong people get their hands on them.
This is the start of something new.
What am I looking at?
Something larger than you. The whole world's waiting to hear.
Smolder, this is it. Everything.
I know I'm not looking at Expedition Guitar Hero. Expedition 33 Guitar Hero Edition. What the hell?
We can't lose here.
I'm under the lights, but I'm not on.
Yeah, K-pop 33.
Music's gone to hell, children. Time for you.
Who knows? It could be fun.
No one can do it alone.
High School Musical 33. The gameplay might be fun. I feel like the voice acting is just a little too cheesy. Maybe that was on purpose, but I feel like that could be better. It could have potential though. It's Annapurna. They made the cat game, and I like the cat game. I thought it was actually good. So it might. I would. Let's see what the reviews is hitting for this one. This one low key might be a dark horse. Who knows? Shout out to K-pop 33. MMO 98. What is it? Oh. All right, bro. File done, the video game. You got mail, the video game. Chat, this is what we're not gonna do. Pratfall. Friend slop. Oh my god. I feel like this is a genre of games that doesn't get hated enough, bruh. Friend slop. Y'all love to talk about live service games and shit, but let's talk about friend slop. People who play friend slop games will play anything simply because you can play with friends. It can literally be a game about putting breadcrumbs in your asshole and letting the pigeon eat the breadcrumbs out your asshole. Whoever wins, whoever gets the most breadcrumbs eating out their ass from a fucking pigeon wins. And niggas just be giggling. Oh, this is so fucking funny, bent over. You're like, bro, what is this? We got a propeller hat.
Let's go. Ready.
Agree, it's a lazy category. Yeah, it's not the co. I love co-op. It's just like these games are always just lazy to me. I don't get it. All right, we're out of there, man. We're out of there. Anthem 2 reveal trailer. So who put this in the chat? What the fuck is this?
Peggy 6-7.
Freelancer.
I'm already ready to turn this off.
Something's making the scars more.
This trailer's in 480p.
I think it's the Dominion. We think they're back.
The one that set off the...
Is this Destiny footage?
I don't really know the whole story.
I do.
Yet more trials lie before you, Lancer. Go forth. May the path...
Check the date. The date when it was released? 2 days ago. It wasn't April 1st. But this is definitely fake. It's supposed to be funny, I guess.
Full of surprises.
Have you ever fought anything out there?
Isn't that jetpack game that came out on GameCube and PS2?
if it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
Almost every cipher who's been near that storm has gone mad.
Just tell us about the crystals.
We're in a cataclysm. Terrible storm.
Yeah, I feel like he's trying to be Kroby Cat. You remember Kroby Cat? Like he's trying to make like a funny trolling gaming video, but it's not funny. I don't really get the joke. Like, can somebody explain to me what's the humor in this? Let's just mash up a bunch of shit.
Rage. Just one moment in the storm, I heard the anthem.
Yeah, this is that humor for them white boys in middle school that be running around fucking nut tapping each other and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Those type of white boys. This is the type of shit they like. They like to play Valorant, shout the N-word, nut tap each other, tell their mom to shut the fuck up. This is their type of humor. This is not for me, man. I'm good off that. We're gonna go ahead and hit that. Matter of fact, just for this video, I gotta hit this shit, bro.
Nigga, you ain't funny. Only lame niggas say that shit.
What you got? The Super Mario Galaxy movie passed 400 million worldwide. Oh yeah, that's not a surprise, man. Mario's, come on, it's Mario. It's one of the biggest IPs in the world. It's the reason why Nintendo protects their IPs. Sonic movies are better, but regardless of the quality of Mario movies, they're gonna sell better because it's more popular. But popular doesn't make it better though. But that doesn't surprise me. That shit finna easily do $1 billion. That's just like in the first weekend. It's easily gonna do $1 billion. Here we go. All right, man. Let's get on this. Let's get on this game, man. Let's try to finish this shit. I think I'm on level 8 out of 15 in the 5th final world. So I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. I don't know, because this game is kind of hard. What the fuck did you link? Pragmata, you could pre-order for $47. If anybody wants the link in the chat, if you wanted to play, if you want a discount, I'll put it in the YouTube chat. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to beat my meat tonight. Let's do it. Let me use the bathroom real quick. BRB. You getting all A pluses? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Super Meat Boy 3D.
Does anybody know if Invincible will have lobbies for beta? No, it'll just be random people. The viewer count went down by like 10. Y'all niggas fake. You know people ain't got no attention spans. You can't blame them. It's TikTok's fault. Okay. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Let us see the ball. Let's put this. Change the game to Super Meat Boy 3D. Continue. We're all beating our meat together in 3D. In 3D. All right, it's time to raise my cortisol levels, man. Okay, so we beat level 8. So we're on 9. So we got a few more to go. Will I be able to do it? Here we go. Pray for my mental health, chat. I don't want to hear nothing about how you beat this shit in the first try. We get it. I'm the worst gamer alive. Get it out your system. Even though the last game you beat was 5 years ago. Oh my God. Here we go. Come on with these bullshit ass camera angles. Oh, oh. Come on, come on. What the fuck is this? Oh. Don't forget to follow the red circle. Right. I don't know. I'm following the red circle. Seems pretty easy to me. Dude, stop staring at me. Can I get on that? Oh, shit. What's the purpose of this right here? Oh, there's a piece of candy right there. All right. Apparently we know how to grab the wall. Okay, apparently he doesn't know how to float anymore. Okay. I love some inconsistent mechanics. You say YouTube chat, can you permanently shut the fuck up? Bruh. All right, are you playing this on Steam? I can't get my controller to work with this game on the Game Pass. Yeah, I'm playing it on Steam. Are you talking about Game Pass on PC? Yeah, I bought the game. I don't have Game Pass anymore. All right, so you don't know how to float anymore. I love it, bro. I love these goofy ass camera angles. That's what I say when some of that shit, some of this shit is fake difficult. You're just not hitting it at the right angle, bro. I know how to hit every angle, nigga. I know how to hit these walls. Oh my God. Depth perception of the game. Depth perception of the game. Stare at the red circle, okay? Please, please, please. Come on. Oh. Oh. What? Where am I going? Oh, for nothing, bro. Only 7% of players beat this when they beat it earlier, so no backseats. So basically, nobody's really beat this game. You said motherfuckers capping per usual. That's why I said we pulled them achievements up. What up, house? Pull them achievements up that tell the full story. That tell the full story. We don't want to hear your story. We want to hear the true story. That's what we want to know. Fuck. Guess people have been rage quitting. Like that going up right there is tough because you can't really see. Yeah, the first 3 worlds are not that bad. Just put the red circle on it, it'll go up. But like the last 2 worlds are absolutely nasty work. Come on. Do you prefer this or the 2D? I think I prefer the 2D. I think they should have either went fully 3D or kept it 2D. But like this 2D.5 shit with the constant changing of the camera angles, it creates like some fake difficult. Come on, bruh. Like, why the fuck can I go up right there, but then I can't right there when I jump above? Like, come on. You gotta hit it at the right angle. Yeah, 2D was cleaner. You see how I ran into the wall right there? That was not intentional. But because it's 2D.5, you hit the wrong angle, you're going the wrong way. Hello? And then there's no checkpoint in the levels. That don't help either. Be in a flow state, it doesn't fucking matter, man. It doesn't fucking matter. Come on. Come on. Where the platforming skills at, bruh? Where the super chat at, nigga? Only 7% of people beat this game. But you know, everybody gonna come in here. I beat it on the first try. You see what I mean when I say inconsistent mechanics? Hover over that shit, he just falls through it. Why? Hello? Come on, please go up. Please go up. Thank you. All right, where are we going here? Oh, right here. Of course. I couldn't see it. Of course. Of course. Come on. Like this, okay, so what I mean when I say this shit is artificially difficult, it's hard to time a jump that I can't see. Like when you're going up, you can only see it while the camera's moving. That's bullshit. That's why I said 2D's better. It's just kind of hoping you're in alignment. How far are the quarter sword levels? That's the point of the game, though. Yeah, and what I'm saying is that's why I think this game it didn't score as well as the older one. Because it's artificially difficult. It's not skill-based. Bullshit is what it is. Give me that. Is this the most difficult platformer you played? Hard platformers. I'm trying to think of like a hard platformer I played. Name some off. What are some hard platformers? I feel like I get through platformers pretty easily. This one is supposed to be hard though. I'm just saying, like, I like games where like I feel like it's a fair challenge. I was like, this is some bullshit. Celeste, I didn't play Sonic. All right, bro. Next topic, nigga. This nigga says Sonic. I never played Celeste. Loki, Jack 2 Loki is hard, but it's only like certain levels, bro. I kind of want to start over. Yeah, but that's not a fair criticism. That's like complaining one of those arcade basketball games where the hoops move is artificially difficult when that's the whole point. I don't think that's a good comparison. I don't agree with that. We'll agree to disagree. All I'm gonna say is there's a reason why the old ones scored higher. Oh, fucking blood on the bitch. Oh, you're supposed to wall. No, yeah, that was a pretty awful comparison. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, can't touch that shit. I didn't know I was supposed to grab the wall. All right, so we gotta grab the wall. Please, please, please. I don't know where to go. You see, that's... I can't tell where I'm supposed to go right there because the camera doesn't show anything. You're just guessing. That's bullshit. Like, yeah, you can overcome it, but does it feel rewarding? I feel like the first Super Meat Boy felt more rewarding. Also, what basketball game has moving hoops? What game is that? God, Rayman's the hardest platform. I don't remember Rayman being let's just talk about the original ones. The recent ones, I don't remember them being that hard, but I don't really remember the... God damn it. You talking about Dave and Buster's? Is he? All right, next time we'll just agree to it because I was like, what basketball game are you talking about? I don't know that one. That's fucking funny, dude. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. That's a first. A David Buster's comparison. Come on. Oh. Oh. Please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Give me that shit. Come on. Shouldn't the blood geysers give him a meat body or some shit? I don't know. That comment made me laugh though. The David Buster, that's fucking funny. I was just trying to say you can't really say it's artificially difficult if the gimmick is the point. Yeah, I'm telling you it's not as good. You need to just agree to disagree. Fucking got dog hair in my mouth. Restart. Am I supposed to get sucked up? What the hell? Oh, oh. What is... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't see where I'm going. This whole level's just about getting mouth. Where are we going here? Come on, bruh. These fake ass deaths. The game cameras ass, that part adds the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it pads the game, I think. It pads the game. I don't mind a good challenge, but I'm like that camera angle where I just shot out, like, that's hard to judge. Like, it's kind of fake. Like, you just feel like you're padding the game at that point. Am I supposed to do it before? Would this have been better with a free camera? Yeah, I think it would have been better if they did fully 3D or 2D. Like, just commit instead of doing this bouncing between shit. All right, what are we doing right here? What are we doing right here? What are we doing right here? Do I shoot it before? You do, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on with these books. Whatever, get me out of here. For real, you can't see where you're going. Yeah, I almost died. I almost died right there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I did not win that off of skill. That was luck. I just happened to be in the right place. I could not see where I was going. That's what I say. I was like, it does, even though I won, that didn't feel rewarding. That was luck. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably about to die. Ooh. Ugh. I also feel like they're trying to tend to the speedrunning community. We're not seeing where you're gonna see more impressive. I don't think it's a bad game. I think if you have Game Pass, you should still play it if you like these type of games. I don't think it's worth the full price if you have to pay for it. Maybe wait for a price drop. I just think it's not as good as the other one. That's all I'm saying. I still think it's a decent game. Bruh. Like, look at it. Wow, this camera angle is bullshit. We might be stuck here for a while. Have you seen the debates on Twitter where people are saying you could be a fan of the game by just watching it? Yeah, no, I haven't seen that, but that sounds like the argument that was happening a month ago when people were asking, can you be a fan of comic books without reading comic books? And I was saying, I don't think you can. Like, in order to be fans of a comic book, you have to read comic. You could be fans of characters in comic books, but you can't be a fan of comic books if you never read them, because that's different from watching the movies. You can be fans of like you can be a fan of the Sly Cooper, the character, like you think the character design is cool. But like if you haven't played the game, you can't be a fan of the game. That doesn't make any sense. Because hands-on experience is always going to trump looking at shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right here. They call it LARPing now. It's all them rad brad gamers, bitch. All them rad brad gamers, bruh. That shit is rotting people's brains. Too much rad bread. How the fuck do I get up there? Watching the comic story. Oh, that's fucking funny. I would say you could give an opinion on the story, but not the gameplay. Yeah, if you watch the full story, yeah, I guess. You could give an opinion on the story, but you still can't talk about the game. I'm over this section. You can be a fan. People are... The only way I think you can argue that you're a fan of a game without playing them is if you haven't played every game in the series, right? But even still, that means you play the game. Like, I would say that, like, I'm not a big fan, but I'm a fan of Resident Evil because I like Resident Evil 4 and I liked Requiem. But I haven't played every Resident Evil game. I feel like that's the only way you could argue that you're a fan of certain, like, a series. But, like, games as a whole, no. Like, if there's just one entry in there... Yeah, and even still, yeah, I'm a casual fan. What do we do here? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to just perfectly time this shit? Going up? What the f... This is what I mean when I say the camera's working against me right now. Hold up, y'all. Let me lock in. What? Can you jump backwards? You can't jump backwards because you're just going to jump into the thing. Bro. I agree with that take. I'm a fan of Zelda, but I only played 3 games out the series. I've only beaten 1. Yeah, so like that way it can make you a fan of Link, but you haven't played all the games. Nah, you can't dash upwards. I think I just have to hold a long jump and hope I hit the wall. but it's hard to gauge the jump because the camera, and this is what I mean when I say this feels artificially difficult right here. Fake. That's the... Maybe this? Oh. Yeah, I think the only way is I have to long jump straight up and just time it perfectly. Oh. This shit being in my fucking way is gonna piss me off. He naturally jumps backwards, so you have to like push. Come on, man. Yeah, it's oh. Come on, man. This is so fake. Am I a fraud, Elden Lord, if I don't fight Millennia? Yep. Yup. Nah, that's a weird ass angle. Yeah, the camera makes this difficult. It's not a skill thing. Just can't really see. And I'm like rushing this area right here. 1,000 deaths because of a fucking camera angle. Oh! Come on. Where am I going? Please, please. God, these fucking camera angles. Oh, boy. 75% of Persona fans haven't played the game. Like, I would never call myself a Persona fan. I like Persona's music, but I ain't really play the games like that, so I can't call myself a fan. I just say I like Persona's music. I think the better conversation is, why do people feel the need to be part of a fandom so bad? Like, let's say you're not part of a fandom. How does that affect your life? Yeah, this is one of the worst levels in the game too. They need a false sense of community. Man, go outside. Go to a card shop. Make some real friends. Nigga, 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 nigga. Ah! This shit looks hardcore. Oh, it is. Yeah, there's no way anybody can convince me this is a good level design. Nigga. It's just difficult for the sake of being difficult. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Me personally, I like a fun challenge. Like, this is just stupid, bro. I'm gonna die. And then when I start getting frustrated, then I'm just running into the blood. Shout out to Brown Boy with the sub, appreciate it. What's the pattern here? Okay. Nigga. What the bro? Get me off this game, man. Boy. I'm about to die. Nope. Elden meat. Nigga. Please. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Look, bruh, what are these fucking camera angles? This shit is awful. Come on. I don't know what direction I'm going. Camera angle the video game. Nigga. Bruh. Please get me the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. I hate that level. I hated that level. That was terrible. That took 45 seconds. Oh my God, what level are we on now? Okay. Elden meat. What are we doing? I'm gonna beat my meat. I just gotta touch the fucking wall. Of course you won't suck me. Suck me, nigga. This shit making me fucking drool, bro. It's gonna piss me off. Oh my god. All right, now we're just playing terribly. We're just playing terribly. Please, please, thank you. Nigga, suck me. Oh. Camera angle the video game. Camera angle the video game. Got ran over by elevator. I got ran over by an elevator. Nigga, grab the fucking wall! Just forgetting how to do stuff now, huh? Man! Oh, boy. These stupid ass camera angles, man. Fuck it. I'm dead. Why does it make squishy sounds? You're a piece of meat getting cut up. It's usually pretty squishy. Yeah, get off the Uncrustables and you'll know that. Nigga. YouTube University question. Oh! I hope the level's over after this wall. Of course you won't suck me. Of course you won't. Dude, suck me! I can't see. Thank you. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh! Fucking go. That wall is utter bullshit. Utter bullshit. What? Whoa, whoa. Okay. All right. All right. Did it once, could never do it again. Did it once, never do it again. Oh. Box. The game just beat you down, man. Just beat you down. Oh, not this bullshit. Please. Please. Ah! Come on. All right. No wiggle room for mistakes here. All right, so that's not a wall. Couldn't tell because the camera angle. The camera angle. You got time for one jump. Can I get on that log? What the fuck? What, bruh? All right, now we're stuck. I was having too much fun. I was having too much fun. The game want to humble me, you know. I'm dead. Oh. We're gonna put a wall that you can't see. Gonna put a wall that you can't see. Gonna put a wall that Thank you. I'm stressed out right now, buddy. Sorry. No, I'm trying to beat my me right now. Move. Get off the. You see what I'm artificially difficult. There's a wall that you have to grab on from behind, but because the camera doesn't move, just making bullshit up, bruh. Fucking PS1 ass camera. Yeah, Pragmata, please come save us, man. PlayStation 1 camera. I'm over this level. Not fast enough. You gotta move faster. Just can't consistently. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my God! No! The weapons are... What the? Why? Why am I blowing up? Why? Why? I don't understand. It looks like I'm touching the wall, but apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not. Making it look easy? Nah, everybody beat it in one try but me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I forgot 2 jumps and move. 2 jumps and move. Like, it's such a specific timing. Nigga, this second camera angle is atrocious, bruh. This is so fucking fake difficult. Do I think the camera movement is intentional? Yes, yes, that's the purpose. It's fake. It's fake difficult. Do you think it's intentional? Yes. It feels like it's just padding the game, though. I'm dead. Oh. Come on. I don't even know what I'm, my brain is fried. I don't even know what I'm doing. Ah, boy. Well, guys, back to Crimson Desert. I'm never down that bad. Never down that bad. Nah, Coachella's not this week, it's next. Influencer Olympics is next week. Get me the fuck out of here, please. Oh my God, that was the last level. Get me out of here. Time to take on Dr. Fetus. Let's get it. My arch nemesis. Yeah, see, I'd rather play this. This has more story than Crimson Desert, see? Mano y mano, me versus Dr. Fetus. Question is, how is this fight gonna go? Tonight I will beat my meat. All right. Nigga, move. Move. All right, so you gotta pay attention to the y-axis and shit. This is some algebra bullshit. Oh my God! Ah! What are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! I get the, and he's flicking me off too. That's gonna piss me off. Yeah, we deadass gotta calculate the slope on this bullshit. Just happened to be where I was. Just happened to be where I was. Hi ho to Mario. He just happens to be where I was. Woo woo. And this is the part where we play worse. What? I'm in the air. What? on, come on. Nigga. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What? Wow, why? Ooh. Fucking bullshit, man. I can't see nothing. Padding the game. We're 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 padding the game. Yeah, yeah. We're padding the game. We're padding the game. Oh my God, bruh. This is unserious. We're padding the game. What are we doing? 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, in the fight, nigga! I win! Oh my God, what is going on? Am I supposed to touch this? Ah! Are you dead? How do I win? How do I win? Oh, I won! Ah! And my bitch is here. Let's go. She see me get to turn up. My meat and your meat. Let's go. New character unlocked. Dr. Fetus. Why was the rest of the game way harder than... I feel like the other bosses were harder. Achievement unlock. I beat the fucking game. What that say right there, chat? Lower right. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. Real pro gamer shit, bruh. And my bitch with me? Oh, it's not over. Ah! I gotta get my bitch out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Girl, we gonna have hot sex. Come on, man. Big Elden meat. The city is ours. Shit. This shit had more story than Crimson Desert. I know that much. I gotta watch all this shit. Yeah, I locked in when the first try. I did lock in. I did lock in when the hoes came through. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go, man. I did it, chat. I did it. It's time. It's time, bro. It's fucking time. Yes, sir. Hey, he wasn't lying. What that shit say right there? It was a lot of pro gamers in the chat judging my gameplay. I would have beat it this minute. You wouldn't have beat shit, nigga. What that say right there? Beat the game. Only 7% of people beat this shit. But everybody in the chat drive Lambos and fuck bad bitches. Y'all niggas be lying. Y'all don't play games. You watch me and the Rad Brad. Fucking frauds. I knew it. Don't say shit to me. 7% on a game that took me 8 hours to beat? Let's talk about it. Tonight I beat my meat, aka Super Meat Boy 3D. The 3D version of Super Meat Boy, a classic that came out on the 360. There was a sequel, but we don't talk about that one. They jumped from 2D to 3D, but I'm gonna be honest. If you're interested in this game, calling it 3D is a bit misleading. It's more Super Meat Boy 2D.5. Because it never is fully 3D. To me, 3D is when the right analog stick controls the camera. Instead, what it does is some bullshit where it uses camera angles to make it seem like it's 3D. The first half of the game, it was a fun challenge, but the last two worlds out of the 5, 4 and 5, were an absolute nightmare. It highlights the problems with this game. Yes, I know it was intentional to make it 2D.5, but that doesn't mean the execution was the best. I still think the best Super Meat Boy is the original one when it was just 2D. I think this game would have been better if it was either 2D or fully 3D instead of this half and half bullshit, because I felt like the game got padded by some bullshit level design. I still overcame it. That's why I'm in the 7%. I am an elite gamer, but that doesn't change the fact that there was some poor execution. I think this game is fun. I did have fun with it, but that second half of the game was stressful for all the wrong reasons. If it was just a fun challenge, I wouldn't have been mad. I'd have been like, yo, user error, but it was some bullshit. In the second half, the first half of the game, it was just good timing and challenging levels. The second half of the game, you couldn't even see where you were going half the fucking time, bruh. On some Crash Bandicoot shit, and I hate that shit, bruh. You might like it, and if you do, you're gonna love this game. But if you are one of those people where you can't stand because the camera's not showing you where you're supposed to go, but it wants you to make this elite jump, you're gonna have to be more than elite. You're gonna have to be like me. And despite all the bitching and complaining, I still overcame it. And I still have fun with this game, but I do think it has some issues. I think this game is best enjoyed if you got the Game Pass. It's free on Game Pass. Shout out to Xbox. But I think I paid 20 or 30 bucks for this. I don't have Game Pass. How much this shit costs? Yeah, so it's 25 full price. I'd say if you really want to play this and you don't got Game Pass, wait for a Steam sale. Wait for it to be like 5-10 bucks, because there's some glaring issues with this game. But there is fun to be had here. I did have fun. So with that being said, I am going to rate Super Meat Boy 3D a 7 out of 10. It is a good game, but it does have some issues. No, we're not playing Samson, nigga. That shit look like it fucking sucks. That being said, with me beating my meat tonight, it's time to do what I gotta do. And that's uninstall the game. I appreciate you putting your meat on my hard drive, but we gotta remove it. Now, before I get on Slay the Spire 2, no, I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. Before I get on Slay the Spire 2, I would like to circle back and remind everybody, only 7% of people beat this game. So if anybody tries to make you feel bad because you're struggling, don't let them make you feel bad. Because most people didn't beat this fucking game, bro. Y'all are fucking frauds. I'm sick of this shit. Do I need to pull up the fucking Elden Ring achievements? Is it still at 30% on Millennia? Best build YouTube head ass niggas. And by the way, this is another game I beat that JG and Ethos didn't. I'm itching to play Pragmata. I'm itching to play that shit, but I can't right now. So instead, we're gonna get on Slay the Spire. Where that shit at? I appreciate your time on my hard drive. Yeah, only 7. I'm in the 7% who's beat they meet. I'm in the 7%. The 96th percentile of players suffering from ED. Hate to see it. Now let's get some fucking runs going, man. Yeah, I beat the game. When does Pragmatic come out? The 17th. So Thursday, that means we'll be on Invincible, definitely. We'll definitely be on it, man. We about to get on this shit, man. Let's go. Let's do some runs. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Where my phone at? Let me see if the co-op partner wants to play here. I just hate I had to. Yeah, I think next Friday or some shit like that. Do it to Slay the Spire 2. Boom. Yeah, I put the best signal out. Do you think there was a month that's underwhelming for games? I feel like every month so far has had bangers. No, I think every month this year has bangers coming out. At least one. You hungry? You gotta eat. Hold up, y'all. Oh! Yote, I already beat that shit, bro. Just hate I had to do it to Oh damn, I see the Lakers getting destroyed. Oh shit. Saros and Prague gonna have me in a chokehold. Facts, bro. April's a great month. Facts. Hold on 1 second. Did I miss you beating your meat? You did. Let me see if this woman is live. I think she is. 1 second. Okay. Boom. YouTube chat, don't watch, confirmed. Pragmata is gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun playthrough. But until then, let's turn some beats on, man. I just hate I had to do it. All right, here we go. Slay the Spire. Let's see if we can get a good run going here. All right, we chilling now. I get to relax. This is my reward. I get to relax now. Talk to the chat. Anything y'all want to talk about, let's talk about it, man. Let me open up Discord just in case. Offset. I saw they said Lil TJ shot him. I thought y'all was making that shit up. Apparently he owed like Lil TJ 10,000 or something like that. There was I seen a bunch of people coming out saying he owes them money. Offset got a gambling problem. What's a better web browser? I can't stand Google. I use Brave's web browser. Like, why he got a gambling problem? Upgrade a card. Choose one to transform one of your strikes and one of your defends and lose 10 HP. Yeah, one of your defends. Let's do that. Get the upgrade 2 cards. Yeah, the gambling problem is the whole reason I think they blame him. I wonder where that came from. I wonder if that came because his brother or cousin died. What was it? Takeoff? I wonder if he started gambling after that. Boom, boom. Don't want to go that way. Let's go mystery way. Boom, 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 boom. It didn't even take away 10 of mine. Oh, yes. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each. Okay. Do all that. Chasing that winning high. I will never understand gambling. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Siggy only plays quality, high player, count Steam DB games, none of the card slop. Well, this game is doing, that's the funny part. This game is doing better than Crimson Desert. So he might play it. Because that's all he does is play Steam DB games. That's funny, bro. Get him out of here. Boom. The player count's not high enough, so I don't think I'll play it. Gain 1, draw 2 cards, gain a bunch of points, draw 3 cards, put 1 in front of them and do that one. I saw Tucker was requesting Cheeto. I think like 70 Democrats were asking him to step down. They're talking about the 25th Amendment or possibly impeachment, but like seeing is believing for me. Hopefully impeachment. That 25th Amendment shit ain't enough. Deal 3 damage to the... Let's get that out of here. Weakness to him. You saying Siggy's an elitist? Nah, I'm saying Siggy trolled himself into a corner. Now he has to commit to the bit. He was joking so hard, he went so far left, he went right. Now he's actually a fucking Steam DB watcher. And now he has to commit to the bit or people gonna make fun of him. Like, nah, you can't play this game. It don't got enough viewers. It's not fun, right? There's 11 damage. We will get him out of here. Oh, I don't have enough. And he's, damn it. I shouldn't have did that. Fuck. I thought I could finish him. Same way the same way he trolled himself into Mind's Eye. Exactly. Exactly. Get that out of here. Impeachment's the political equivalent of a spirit bomb. That shit hardly ever works. Nah, facts, because you also have to remove them. Gain 11 block. Next turn, game 4. 6 damage. And draw 1 card. I'm gonna get that one. Trump Lily threatened a Buster call. That man said he was gonna annihilate their society. I was like, bro, can we get him out of here, please? Apparently, but do you play games with viewers? Yeah, multiplayer games. If we need people. But that's usually a last resort. I ain't gonna hold you. Of course, I have no defense. Oh, okay. Thank God. 11. Put weak on. There we go. So we'll be able to block all that shit. Do that. You think the peace deal is real? No, because within 30 minutes after they announced it, Iran was shooting missiles because they didn't say what time they were supposed to start or some shit. My question is, why isn't the United Nations stepping up? A lot of questions. Why aren't the Republicans stopping the shit? It's a lot of questions. I don't know why they're doing anything that they're doing. Put the block up. Oh, and that's enough. So we got 9. Deal 3 damage for that. I needed more points, bruh. Can't play it. Someone needs to do something. Fucking Republicans are pussies. No, I'm not trying out Samson. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to start a big game before Pragmatic comes out. That is the priority. No, thank you. I don't have enough stars. What are we at? 9. Block. Get him out of here. I'm tired of paying $40 to fill up. Nah, we need more. We can't pay for child care. We got to go to war. That's what he said. Deal 6 damage 3 times. Gain 6 blocks. Put a card from your discard pile on top. We got to go to war, guys. Yo, shout out to Bryce with the $10 super chat. That shit was funny. It's like, yo, what are you talking about, dude? We gotta go to war. Let's go this way. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 5 HP and gain colorless card reward. You see the Samson dev quote, I'd rather over deliver at $25 than under deliver at 70. That's dope. Still not buying it. Gain 13 block, retain your hand this time. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Yeah, like that's hella dope. I'm still not playing that shit, chat. That thing, Samson would have to get like a 9.5 out of 10 for me to be interested, man. Like I don't really see nothing there worth raving about. You drop Crimson Desert like a hot potato, and I'll do it again. And I will do it again. Game does not interest me. Every time I boot up Siggy's stream of him playing Crimson Desert, he's just running around doing nothing. I'm like, I don't get it, man. 90% of that game is running around trying to find something to do. Like, you really do got to earn your fun in that game. No, thank you. All right, he's asleep. Yeah, I didn't want to play 90 hours and then drop it. I'm good. That's the LOL. That's the core gameplay. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Do I want to use that now? 16 damage. 13 block. They gave me all these defensive cards when I don't even. I'm just gonna take the damage then. Shall we begin? All right, now he's doing damage. 11 block, 13. Give me that. Play that. Nothing. You got to give it 10 hours to get good after spending 70. Imagine working a steel mill job and somebody telling you got to play 15 hours before you have some fun. You got to earn this shit, bro. You got to work for this fun, man. I need you to think about that, bro. I thought about it. I think I'm not going to do it. 18. That shit is a crazy statement, man. I thought long and hard about it. I think I'm not going to do it. Too many puzzles, too. They mainly advertise the combat just to shove a bunch of puzzles in your face. No context of those puzzles either, by the way. 6 block. God damn, every turn, does he fucking attack? 6 block. What do we want to put? I got 1 point left. We can go. That costs 2 stars. Actually, we can. Well, no, because. God damn it! I wish I could see how much damage he's gonna do. I'll take the block. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even put it at the top. Fuck. Okay, well, we're just going to reinforce make it stronger. Yep. What if they add a patch that makes the beginning more interesting? Would you try it? No. You just hear me say 90% of that game is running through the forest in the desert. No, thank you. Just so you can find somebody cool to talk to. I'm good off that. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each game. Bruh, I thought I would play off that. Absolutely not. 22 damage. I have no... Bruh, this dude's gonna beat my fucking ass. Block, 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 block. Like, I would like listen to the conversation we're having. If they patch it and make it more fun, like, bro, it should just be fun in the first fucking place. Every turn, this nigga does mad damage. Shout out to Profusion with the sub, appreciate it. My biggest issue is the camera. You got to install a mod to make the camera better. Okay, I'm about to probably die off of this, bro. This is a terrible run. I've never ran into this dude this early. I don't have the cards for this shit. 11. Oh my God. Did you feel skeptical during that interview with the Crimson Desert? Nah, I don't think that hard about it. For an interview, I just talk to the dev. I don't really care about that shit like that much. Let's see. Yeah, we're about to lose. I don't have the cards for this shit. Every turn he does 25 damage. That's fucking insane. And I don't have the damage output. We can gain 11, 13, 28. That one we can survive. $70 and you got to fix the game yourself. Yeah, download the mod, bro. My main issue is not even the game. It's just the inconsistency in the gaming community. We'll look past this one game, but block. I think I just want to start over. This is a bad run. You wouldn't give that much leeway to any other game. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's just go ahead. I'm just gonna end it. It's a waste of time. How is this game? How is this game of the year, but Expedition 33 is overrated AI slop? Are you talking about this game or Crimson Desert? Who said this is game of the year? I ain't never heard anybody say that. Crimson. It's funny too because Crimson Desert was actually full of AI slop, but because they like that's actually another example. That game has had 1,000 patches. People will any other game that needed 1,000 patches to be fun. People would have tossed it to the side. The game's full of AI. They would have called it AI slop. When people really like something, it's kind of like an abusive relationship. When you really like that person, a lot of times people will look past the narcissism and the stupid shit. All right, raise your max XP 11. Obtain a random rare card. Let me get that. Deal. Damn, let me read what it do. It's getting the Cyberpunk treatment. I don't think Crimson Desert's foundation is as good as Cyberpunk, though. Let's go this way. When I say people wanted High Guard to fail, I get loads of people replying, calling me out of my name. Well, yeah, that's another thing. They're never going to be honest about it until 10 years down the road. You're asking the internet to be honest. That's not possible. That would go against their bias. Dying Star. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 in strength. It's probably about to hit. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't matter. Deal 7 damage. Oh, I don't have the stars for that. Motherfuckers gonna make videos talking about how much they miss it. I miss it, bro. Was we too hard on it? Like, now that I think about it, man, those devs were people, bro, but we just wanted blood back then. We just wanted that. Yo, guys, put the pitchforks away. We just wanted the blood. We had to kill the devs, but now that I think about it, that wasn't really very nice. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. Gain 7 block. Deal 9 damage, but then add a debris. Absolutely not. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go mystery box. Gain 55. Gain and reserve for greed. Nah, I'll just take the gold. Let's go mystery box. Was High Guard actually that bad? Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Lose 14 HP and obtain chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 HP. I'll take that. Okay. It'd be risky to go there. I'm gonna go right. That's a little too risky because either way I gotta run, and I just took a bunch of damage. I think about how tough the shield breaker plan animation from High Guard was. Give it some time. Give it some time. Got 2 points. Drop both of their damage down. It's the tribalism in gaming. People just don't want to enjoy shit anymore. They got to turn everything into a... The console wars are gone. It's the tribal wars now. Oh, I don't have enough stars. Now I do. Boom, boom. Oh, he's asleep. And then it'd be pissing me off with how people can't remember shit. Yeah. I mean, Donald Trump's second pregnancy. Donald Trump's second presidency is an example of how fast the internet moves and people don't remember anything. Because I'd argue, like, Trump is an example of why that stereotype of the average American is stupid. Because if the average American had pattern recognition, he would have never got reelected. What do you mean you thought he was going to make the economy better? Joe Biden didn't ruin the economy. COVID did. And why did COVID become... COVID was going to happen regardless. But why was it as bad as it was? Is because Trump was on TV talking about, oh, just drink bleach and pop these pills and you'll be okay. Mass immunization. He caused the rapid spread of COVID. And people just totally forgot that shit and blamed Joe Biden for every fucking thing. That man inherited a great economy from Obama, fucked it up, and then at the end of his run, spread COVID everywhere. And then they blame, and then the people who voted for him the second time, or the third really, they blame Biden for everything. That shows you how stupid people are. They don't remember this shit. Be like, the data should tell you he wasn't going to be a good president. He lost and then tried to cause an insurrection. That should tell you he's not going to be a good leader. They didn't forget. They chose to ignore it. Yeah, it could be that too, unfortunately. This costs 5 points. Gain and then exhaust. Could forge a sword off that shit. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card. Put 1 card from your hand on top of the draw pile. Let me go with this one. Steam DB opened up Pandora's box. Unfortunately. I'm gonna take my health back. Did he bankrupt all his casinos? Yeah, that's why he don't want to release his tax papers. Let's go this way. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Dexterity improves block gain. Will the Dims shot themselves in the foot with migrants and run in Kamala? The migrants thing is not a talking point, bruh. That's just racism, and if you think otherwise, you're crazy. They were scapegoated. Absolutely not. That's racism, and that's the root of the actual issue. Start each. And you know what's funny? When the shit was going down, I didn't want to believe that it was because it was a black woman, but not everybody. I genuinely believe a lot of people didn't vote for her because she was a black woman. Now seeing everything play out, I'm like, oh wow, a lot of you really are crazy. You'd rather watch shit crash and burn than vote for a black woman. Yeah, racism aside, but that migrant shit is a fucking cop-out. Absolutely not. Start each combat. That keeps you and I fighting amongst each other over some bullshit. Ain't no fucking Mexican crossing the border taking houses from you. That's BlackRock, nigga. And that's what I mean when I say that the average American is fucking stupid, bruh. How the hell is a Mexican, an illegal Mexican, crossing the border who works in the parking lot of a Lowe's, just scratching pennies together, stealing houses and jobs from you? It's a classic playbook, bruh. It's the Mexican version of what Hitler did when he demonized the Jews. The difference is he put out pamphlets and shit like that. They just sit on Fox News and feed you bullshit. Yeah, it's propaganda. Nah, I'm not accepting the migrant shit. All right, let me read what this does. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Dexterity improves blocks. Sure, whatever. I don't have any questions to give it. I've never been suicidal. I've never been suicidal. Yeah, BlackRock is the reason why you can't afford a house. Do I want to go this way or this way? The mystery box is that way. I kind of want to take on. We can go this way and then that way. Let's see. Let's go this way. One bit of research: illegal immigrants pay more in taxes. Well, yeah, the average American doesn't know they pay taxes. They don't know that they have an identification number. I have one. What is that? 6, 8. What do we appreciate? Before it was black people were the enemy because they can't blame us for everything now. Now they blaming the Mexicans about everything. Don't want to go for that. He's literally gonna do no damage. Choose one card to put on the top of your pile. Deal 5 damage in the west. Put that back on top. Would you rather be a 2K YouTuber or a Dragon's Dogma 2 forever? I just disappear from the internet. My homie don't have papers and he pays taxes. White people love hiring him. See? The craziest part is you can just go outside and see that bullshit that they're pushing is fake. Well, the problem is people listen to propaganda 24/7. And the worst part is the people who absorb all that propaganda aren't even around the people that they claim to hate. Like, it's someone in Iowa where there are no Mexicans. That's why I said it's that migrant shit is a cop out, bro. That shit is a fucking cop out. There's no Mexicans in Idaho, but they hate them all. They're taking over. They're taking our jobs and our houses. Where, bro? I promise you, they don't want to live there. I promise you. That shit is fucking funny, man. Oh shit. Lose 1 strength. Should have to block. Landlocked states worried about the southern border. Shit is fucking funny. Take all that. They'll blame anyone with their own mediocrity. Yeah, I remember I saw a video that made me think that it was a really good point that I never thought about. The reason why a lot of white men are very angry, especially the ones in middle America, because they're the first generation of white men that actually have to compete in comparison to like their grandparents and parents and shit like that. So it feels like they're being oppressed because they didn't get what their grandpa got. Versus, you know, our grandparents' generation, you know, they might have went and fought in World War II, then they come home and they can't get access to their GI Bill, you know. They're finding out real quick they're not as good as only the premium white folks are gonna raise to the top. It's not gonna be all of y'all. The same way not all black folks is gonna raise to the top. The same way all Hispanics are not gonna. It's supposed to be merit society, right? Gain 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your. Ooh, that costs 3 points though. I'll take it. Fuck it. It really is startling how non-existent basic comprehension feels, or how loyal people are. Like I was watching the video earlier today. They were interviewing people, asking them how they felt about the war in Iran. And every single one that was, oh, whatever he says, I agree. Whatever he says, I fucking agree. They all had that fucking accent. And it's like, you try not to stereotype people, but like, you guys are fucking morons, bro. That. I think he's doing great. Play all that. Do I fuck with FD Signifier? Yeah, he's cool. I like his videos. All right, he's gonna do 14 damage. We can apply a week. Let's do that. No defensive cards. Great. I'm gonna have to eat this damage. We don't have any money for anything, but did you see that? Did y'all see that list of things that they want to cut to fund the war? They need to find $1.5 trillion to fund this war. And like every government service, they're about to cut, bro. The list was fucking long as hell. All right, we can drop this shit. Oh, wait. But we don't got money to pay teachers and shit. Ain't that crazy? Let me get that. Optional award from the anti-war president. President of peace. Yeah, I'm tired of 1 and 2. Is this like the card game Belantro? It's like Expedition 33 meets Belantro type shit. Take all that. Take that potion. What cards we got? I don't want debris. A 4-point card. No, thank you. Next turn. Retain your hand. I'm gonna skip all them cards. November's coming. Please vote. Type shit. Got to cut the health and science programs. Yeah, who needs science, man? Who needs fucking science? At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Hey, come on if I do. Science is overrated, man. Like, why don't we just do shit, you know? You know what I mean? Like, just do shit. 18. Free will, man. I'll block all that. He wounded me. Not only are they not paying us, their fucking teacher's over with taxes, and they're disbanding the Department of Education too. I feel like I draw the wrong cards every fucking time. Okay, he's gonna do 9. Now I don't have any defensive cards. That's fun. Speed potion, dexterity improves block gain from cards. Drink. Improve. At the end of your turn, lose 5 dexterity. Yeah, we're about to eat a lot of damage. Play that one. Oh, did you see the clip of the astronauts on the call with Trump? No, but I did see the clip of the press conference yesterday where he said he killed Osama bin Laden. Trump is trying to take credit for what Obama did. I'm like, this dude is obsessed, bro. That shit is fucking funny, bro. But like, are we just gonna act like we're just gonna act like he didn't say that? He said, huh? He did. He's taking credit for Osama bin Laden now. The nigga was even president. That shit is fucking funny, man. You think he low-key in love with bro? Nah, I just think he has dementia. And they're trying to hide it. That's all. He lost his mind, literally. He's 80 years old. And then they get to manipulate him. Let me get that. Oh, I don't have the points for that. Now I do. Hillary. Just play all defense. Yeah, he's just got dementia, and the people behind him get to manipulate him now. That's all that is. Wait, let's drop his strike down again. Ah, doesn't matter. We got it. Bro, if Alex Jones is saying... Yeah, Alex Jones is calling for his impeachment. That's how you know it's bad. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Increase the cost of the Sovereign Blade by 1, and now hits an additional time. Ooh, these are both good. Let me get that one. Yeah, even Alex Jones is like, bro, this nigga's crazy.
Still need one or not?
Oh, you want to play now? Okay, I thought you forgot about little me. I said yes. Do you want to play? Oh wait, fuck it. Oh, I forgot I was muted. Yeah, you trying to play? I thought you forgot about little me.
Bro, I was in deadlock.
I couldn't hear you. I was just typing in the chat.
Are you in the middle of the game?
Yeah, I'll leave. Say ducking. Yeah, I'm only like middle through the first map. They said, is that the point guard? Don't say that. Please do not encourage that.
Yes, it is.
I'll quit.
Thank you very much.
12 floors climbed.
Point guard boot camp. 2K27.
Aren't you playing Deadlock this week? I mean, I can. I beat my meat, so.
Okay. You should have played tonight. What the hell?
Well, I just beat it like 30 minutes ago. Let's see. Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I beat my meat, chat. On stream. I invited you.
Not me.
I don't have I can't even play it anyway because you didn't send me the invite to that joint.
Oh shit. Yeah, let me do that.
Let's see.
Mr. Nick.
I'm on chapter 8 of South of Midnight. I love the game story. The ending was fire. The ending was fire. When we get in GI Uno. I don't know about all that. Pragmatic coming out. Choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Get a random relic. I'll take the relic. Permafrost. The first time you play a power each combat, gain 6 blocks. Ooh, that's nice.
Upgrade.
Let me make sure my ducking's on. Were y'all winning in Deadlock?
We're 50%. We won one and we lost one.
Anytime you stutter, no.
We made a team quit.
I mean the one on the right looks pretty good if we just go straight right. We can fight a couple elites, we get some rest too.
Oh, region time. Let's go.
I mean I can pull old boy out if you want.
No. It's quite alright. Wait, but there's no campfire until probably up here, maybe.
Do you think you about to die? Ain't no elite? Oh, there's one.
Oh, we could.
You want to go that way instead? Because there's a campfire?
Yeah.
Okay. Boom, boom. Fighting squid monster. 11. Doing 11 damage. I'm about to eat already some damage.
Did you feed Aki?
Yes, I did. Don't do that.
Good. No, I'm just saying.
I'm going
Just
to
making
apply
sure.
defend, and I will defend. Right, chat? I fed the dog.
Chat, did he? Be honest. Don't lie for him. He's your favorite streamer.
Lie for me. Okay, he's not attacking.
Okay. You got a weak? Vulnerable?
Nope. I gotta earn those cards. We ain't even won a battle yet.
How far did we get last time? Did we beat it or not?
We got to the 3rd spire. And then somebody choked. I had to put my backpack
Somebody?
on. I had to put my backpack on.
No, that was unlucky. Yeah, you're right. That was unlucky. I
What do you
didn't choke,
mean?
but that was
What do you
unlucky.
mean? I didn't say anything. Drop the strength down. I shall block now.
I didn't get a single card in 3 turns that I needed.
My deck just wasn't decking, okay?
That shit was fucked.
You didn't believe in the heart of the cards. You should have prayed to this shit. Drop this.
Kill him.
I'm letting some folks chat play Uno by the lame official rules. The problem, you gotta play by the official rules, because the problem with playing black ass Uno is everybody plays differently, and I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. You go to one black house, you could stack shit. You go to another one, you could quadruple stack. I'm like, all right, y'all niggas is crazy. Like, let's just play the fucking rules. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform. The rules are there for a reason.
Do you do only double stack or like?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to do none of that shit, bro. I don't want to do that.
Which one do you like?
Play the regular rules, bro. Because you play double, triple stack, it unlock. Because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Even if you agree to do a double or a triple stack, somebody's gonna get mad. Then they're gonna toss the table, or they're gonna change the rules in the middle. I've seen so many fights over Uno. No, thank you.
You went the wrong way.
I clicked this shit, bro.
No, you didn't.
Whatever. So we gonna play by the fucking book, bro.
I'm flipping the 2s and 4s with 4, but when you start doing the 2 and the 4s and whatever, that's
see. That's why I follow the rule. You did it right there. Thank you for proving my point. See, I'm cool with the double. When you start doing that, it's a slippery slope. No, I don't do none of that shit. Let's read the rule book.
I don't think that's right.
It's the only time I ever do it like white folks.
Stack a 4 and a 2 and a 4.
I don't mind a double, but when you start doing that, it just gets out of control. So we're not gonna do nothing. That's what we gonna do, bro. We not gonna do nothing. Oh shit! I done seen it all, man. I done seen motherfuckers damn near lose their life over Uno. Who taught you how to play Scrabble? Y'all like Scrabble, chat? I got the card that gives me infinite shit, so I can start building it. This might be a good run if we can just get it going.
TBH grandmother Scrabble.
Play spades or dominoes. I don't know how to play spades, and that shit is the worst as a black person because every time I bring it up, black people start talking shit to me, and I'm like, all right, well, and nobody ever taught me, so I'm like, you know what? Let's just be over here, bro.
Okay.
I can play dominoes though. Oh, he's doing 14 damage. I'm about to eat a lot of that. Oh, he's got 25. I get a freebie here. So 18. Oh wait, you got an attack? You like?
Nope.
Damn, I'm about to eat that shit.
Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him good. Niggas losing Uno and start pulling out the Beretta 50s. My first time playing dominoes was in Red Dead Redemption 2. That's crazy. Do I want to get that 14 damage? Can I look at my cards? Relax. I'm gonna get a sword. That one does 10 damage. Deal 7 damage and 5 forge, 6 forge, and next turn gain an energy. I'm gonna do that. Since you're Dominican, do you play dominoes while listening to Aventura? You know it. I seen a skit earlier today. It was the police chasing this black dude, and he said he's a 6'3" black male. What did you say about me? Me Dominican. Get it right. Tell him. Now chase me. All right, 55. So is that 6 damage he's gonna do? Put that up and then boom. Boom. 8 and 6. Damn, can I get some fucking defense over here?
Can we kill the front one? I have 12. No, I have 6. Can you do 22?
22? No, I can give you 14 or 13, I mean.
Fuck, I'm gonna eat it.
I'm gonna eat it. Me no black. Been loving the pics of the Artemis crew they've been taking. When they gonna find some Asari or some Krogan or some shit, bro? Okay, not out.
Nice.
Oh, I got another one. Oh yeah. I got the card I need this run. I saw that Jake Paul said, I'm gonna do blackface since they want to do it. That dude's a fucking moron. They're like, do it, bro, because you clearly don't know the historical context. Do it. The Swift Potion dudes draw 3 cards. Gain 6 bigger. Gain 17 block, and then, yeah, I'm gonna need that. Money.
41.
Opa! Deal 5 damage. Ooh, that's one of the cards I liked. Yeah, let me get that. Deal 5 damage and deals 3 additional for each card you created in combat. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Motherfuckers want excuses to be raised. Yeah, the funny thing about him saying he's gonna do blackface, I'm like, bro, why? You guys have been doing it. Like, like, I promise you, it's not gonna hit the way you think it's gonna hit. You will not be the first white person to do blackface, and you won't be the last. My puppy loves me. Choose 2 random cards to add to your deck. That shit, I'm taking a damage.
And at the end of combat, gain 1.
I said it better be funny. It won't be. I don't even know why you're saying that. It won't be. Because their jokes are never rooted in truth. This would be some terrible stereotype. All right, we're gonna transform cards that cost money. Those two. Gold means. Then put it at the block. End. Probably gonna be some fried chicken jokes or some shit, right? You know what they do. So we're gonna play string. Actually, no, I'm gonna save that. Vulnerable on them. Summon my sword. 0/0. Hit him with 14.
I can sell unwanted relics. Yeah, that would be good.
Got a relic for you. Chicken and watermelon. 72 left. 15 damage. Let's transform some more cards. Any card that costs money, we get rid of. Do that one.
Yeah. Wait, he died.
Got 20. I might be able to finish this. 13. I don't have enough points. Next turn, definitely though. Oh wait, he should die, right?
Yep. I don't think I like that card anymore.
Yeah, me neither. Oh fuck. I'm fucked.
7/6. That's not good.
Who picked this route?
You, bruh. Ah, this one's fucked.
Okay.
No, I don't have any
some cards. Anybody attacking?
Okay, let's focus one.
Sure.
Attacking. 15. Oh shit.
I don't want to do that, not yet. Okay, that's the one you're focusing. We in the Wolfenstein timeline.
This one's gonna hurt. Fuck.
Whoa. Okay, we got free minion joints.
14, 17.
What costs money? We will.
Enemies. Fuck.
Then.
Oh.
Bro, they're all shielded. Okay.
I'm gonna block as much as I can.
Draw cards.
Oh.
Play strength. Okay. Let's focus this one. Freebie. Freebie. Freebie.
Nice, good shit.
Got one more free. Which one's got more health? We'll go for the
do
one in the
52.
back.
Yeah.
What do I got? I still got points. 19. I'm gonna play this one. We are going to get rid of that and that. So then I'm gonna have to risk it for a bit. I gotta crash out.
Nice.
It's the first time watching multiplayer. What happens when only one person dies? Is the whole run in? Nah, both people gotta die. Ugh. Can transform some more.
Yet.
Of course.
Damn.
I'm dead. I shouldn't have took that damage.
No way.
I played too risky. The one time I haven't gotten that card in a while too. The card I needed. Your mom.
No, still not enough. Well, it'll die. Gonna hurt.
Oh. Dead.
Damn. Disaster turn.
No, I shouldn't have took that 14 health.
18.
It wasn't a disaster. I had the good cards. Shout out to the Lakers. Getting blown out.
Wow. Oh my god.
What you giggling about?
Damn. This is gonna hurt too. Any Doom yet?
Just a chill guy screen. Just a chill guy screen.
42. I cannot do 42, bro.
1942 flows, Meek Mill.
Sucks.
Let me just go ahead and hit the give up button.
Nah, chill. Chill. You don't believe in me? What? You don't mean that. 29.
Why do they get armor? This is the only reason this fight is hard. It's bullshit.
Wait, this boss was just gonna be a bitch. I do. Yeah, that's good.
Give him some doom. It's ready for the boys. Watch that new Darth Maul. Tell Miles I said watch the new Darth Maul show. Star
Was
Wars.
it good?
Yeah, I watched it. It was good. He watched episode 1, so I mean he'll be able to follow the character. The episodes are only 28 minutes or 30 minutes, chat. So I mean you can watch it really quick. It's only 2.
10.
Fuck her right in the pussy. Do it got baddies?
Right.
Oh, I don't know. Just make sure.
Why would why would that matter, bro?
Not really checking for the aliens.
Oh, I actually
Space BBLs.
I actually can't take that damage. What the?
Block.
It blocked it. Fuck. Wait. Uh-oh. Bro, this bitch is still not gonna die. And I can't fully block for that.
The disaster runs.
Alright, can I do 34? Do we live? Apply 10 damage. Okay. Doom.
Holy hell, I seen that coming up on a decade of following you. The longevity is crazy. I appreciate it. Somebody gotta do it. No scandals, no bullshit, just content.
11.
Mano y mano. Baddies Wasteland. What?
Bro,
you know that season, Baddies Wasteland?
I'm not familiar with that one. Have to block. And then... Okay, I think... Yeah. We survived. Let's go!
Payback.
W!
Whenever you rest, heal an additional 10. Forge 10. Draw 1 card.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do Doom yet.
Another
Maybe
player adds 1 random color. This one's nice. Oh my god, bro. I need some fucking health over here. So Brooks to PG, don't say that. Don't egg it on.
Hey, baby, chat. Make sure to tune into TVH's 2K streams next year. I want to be running point.
You mean this
You
year?
got demoted. Or this year. You could be a 2.
I'm not a 2. I am not a 2.
Little demigod? Ready to combat with 10 block. Do you want the block? You can have the block.
Y'all notice how Elon Musk went silent? No, because I blocked him. He's always silent for me. Yeah, this ride is crazy. Who picked this one, man? What are you doing? Doesn't he do horse trank or something? I don't know. It's ketamine or some shit. Yeah, what are you doing? Down. 88 damage. Great. Get rid of these.
This is gonna be tough. If we live with it.
Get rid of these. I'm not doing any damage, so I will go straight for him.
Nice.
Drop one quickly. They're both attacking.
Ten. Not good.
17. Got my sovereign.
Yeah. Anything else for him?
Nope, got lucky.
Damn.
Lucky. I mean, I'll survive.
Oh,
this
let's go.
Okay, Big Bang. That should reinforce my sovereign. Then I can get more cards as well. Let's see. 17 block. We're gonna get one of those. And we're gonna get that one.
So close to a campfire.
Okay, he's got 6. I can.
I'm a full block that one.
I got 2 attacks. Oh, I love it.
Okay, I'm not using that card.
Did I finish beat my meat? Yeah, I beat it on stream. No problem, no problem.
11.
Can you drop his damage?
No, I don't have any weak.
I'm gonna have to eat one then. So I got 2 points. I mean, I can do this. Do that. Gotta finish him next turn. Did I do the dark levels? I did a couple and I realized I don't really care about them. I just wanted to beat the game. I'm not trying to be a speed runner. Okay. He's gonna die. I got it.
Let's go. We made it to a campfire.
I did that with 2 health. Let's go.
Love you.
Add 1 vulnerable and exhausted.
Stop. I'm reading.
Slow ass reader, bro.
Stop.
Can you read? Can you read?
You can read.
I can read Border Colonies.
27 health. That's all I got.
Let's get it. Yeah, I didn't really feel like beating too much dark meat today, so I just beat the regular meat. What are you reading?
Damn. Can you just vibe? Holy fuck.
Slow ass reader, bro.
Got somewhere to be, bro?
Yeah, like come on, bro. I'm trying to throw hands. All right, buddy, watch out.
Kill in the back.
So I'm gonna weaken him. Put that 5 on him.
Vibe, just vibe, twin. Holy.
Get rid of my attacks that cost me money. I can deal 7. Get my sword out. Put more block on and end it.
And I end my turn.
So we got some freebies here.
Wait, I'll kill the back one. Okay.
Cool. What is he doing? 9 damage. I will. Do I have a weaken for him? I don't. I'm about to block that. Do 14 to him. Got a freebie. Oh, another freebie. Gave me a level 2. Ooh.
Nice. Gonna block. Oh, I could do that too. Guys, let's go. Good shit.
Told you I had the good cards. Come on.
Nice.
Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Apply 1 weak. Wait. That costs 0 and you get a strength every time you play a shit? Okay, hold up. To each your own, but this is what our Soul Crimson Desert and Resident Evil. What are we talking about? They gotta hurry up with Slay the Spire mobile. Do you have to buy it again if I already got it on Steam?
Oh, mobile would be fire. Oh wait, you can just play it on a backbone, huh?
Yeah, but I mean, like, you're streaming it though. I think that's for people who don't want to stream.
I would love that.
Reflect is so good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, do I gotta buy it again if I have the Steam version, or it doesn't matter? Probably gotta buy it again. I doubt it's more than like $5 if you really wanted it. It's just, how would that work for co-op? Would you only be co-oping with, would it have crossplay, or would it only be with people on mobile? This nasty ass thing. What's this fire shit the first time? Become stunned. Nice. So off rip, I can get rid of my cards that cost money. Put that one. Do the spoils map too.
17.
I eat a little bit of that. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna throw you on the TV while I eat a snack and pass out. Got TBH on the TV. Got my Dunkaroos. Mom's making pizza rolls. Like,
Don't make fun of them, bro. They said they were watching you.
I didn't say I didn't appreciate it. I'm gonna just get a joke off. That's all. So we're gonna double defend. Got some freebies.
9, gain 6. 9. Damn, bro. Holy shit.
I told you I could do. I figured out how to do the infinite with him. I just got to get the right cards. Well, it's not infinite, but it's like damn near. As long as I'm drawing the right cards, I can do a lot of damage. Alright, big bang. Let's go ahead and do that. Apply the weak to him, so he's. Unfortunately, oh no, damn! I don't have the stars for it. I'm about to eat this shit. I don't have the energy to block.
Fuck, bro.
I can apply another weak to him, man.
Motherfucking.
Damn, I need my star energy cards.
Dies. I don't want him to die. Well.
Got him half. That's good.
Do. Okay, I'm trying to force the doom, but I shouldn't force it at this point.
Please don't.
Okay, I'm not. They just haven't gotten the cards for it.
20 damage. Oh, of course, I get all the defense when he's fucking stunned.
Okay, maybe we'll do ethereal this run then.
What does that mean?
Bird.
Fucking nerd. Shout out to David with the sub. Appreciate it. Grown ass man falling asleep to another man's voice. Yo, chill.
Bro, what the? Is it gay to watch your favorite streamer? Be honest.
Oh shit. Wait, is he still gonna be stuck? It wore off. His attack power is down. Ooh, I can get more infinites. Let's play that. Play that. Too bad I didn't draw any cards I need. Hey, Trump is about to bomb us to oblivion. Just wanted to let you know I love you. What?
What?
It's just, where you at, Big Dog? What are you talking about? Put this 20 on him. Drop his strength down.
Yeah. Pick one. Yeah, I gotta block some.
Just like 1 or 2 more turns, we should be able to win this one.
Actually, don't want to take this fuck ass damage right now.
I mean, we heal off. Well, nah, never mind. Is there a heal spot after this?
38. Yeah.
Do 20 damage.
I'll make it.
There you go.
Oh, nice. And this has to kill.
I can do 6 damage. Is that enough?
Yeah.
No, because he's got 8. Okay.
Trust me. Trust me.
You can say you had fucking cards.
Wait, what does that do? Add 5 cards. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15. Whoa! That's nuts.
Holy smokes, cat!
That's fucking nuts. 15.
My deck is evolving.
You're jealous. 13, deal 8 damage.
You can feel the power surging through my fucking cards.
More power to them. Yeah, no judgment from me.
Let me make sure my dual disc is charged.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
How good was the meat beating session? It was solid. I mean, I just did what I had to do. I'm excited to watch Brooke play the game. I heard she's a Super Meat Boy pro.
I'm not too worried about that game. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. You gonna get an A+ on every level? The fuck is this? I've never seen this shit. I have to give you 2 status cards. Well, I am going to get rid of my cards that cost money first. Probably going up 1 week. I should have did that. I will get stronger anyway. Doesn't matter. What does this do? Drink. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw an additional card. Enemies attack, deal 30% damage. Gain 5 strength. Oh. You said Brooke gonna beat her meat next? Type shit. Everything's live. Enemy's turn. Perfect. Alright. So he's gonna do 16 damage. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna make sure you do less damage now, buddy. Do I have any weakened cards? I do. Now it's 8. Block. I got the free ski. Just let that power up some more. Which card you created in combat? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, you lose 5 HP. Bruh. Not no more. See, this is what I like about this. Oh, what? Why that shit didn't work? Why they put it at the fucking top of the... I thought it was gonna transform my shit. I would have transformed these. Oh, it's because it's in my hand. Let's see, defend. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform. Draw pile. Can I play it now? There we go. All right. We're gonna get rid of that card, and then because that damages me, and then the attack. That's what I like about this card. Okay, so I need to watch. I was watching the wrong hand. You got the strat, hell yeah. Yeah, I can get rid of the status effects. I was looking at the wrong thing though. Oh. I'm learning. I'm trying to get better. I don't got no points after that though. Ow! Eight damage. Let's see, I don't have the... Get the block off. Time to put you on the TV as well. It's getting late. Y'all old. Y'all washed. Trying to teach y'all how to play these card games, man. Really do this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, he's a big boy again. It's coming from the draw pile, right? Get rid of that and that. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits. Loop-de-loop. He's doing status effects. I feel like this is to be winnable. Out of all the fighting games coming out this year, which one are you looking forward to the most? I was probably gonna say Marvel Token last year, but I'm looking more probably towards Avatar the more I see it. She's looking really good. Play the free skis. But really all of them. About to take, I feel like all the damage I'm taking is this stupid ass status effect, bro. I have no defense. I'm about to get fucked, dude. What's looking good about the Avatar game? The combo system. The Invincible game, I feel like is gonna be good, but the problem with that is like that from the beta, they were sweating on that bitch off rip. People who love Marvel vs. Capcom, they're gonna be figuring out all the infinites real quick. I feel like week 1 is gonna turn a lot of people off because it's just gonna be super sweaty. And then there's a lot of zoning, intense zoning in that shit too. Wait, Avatar's got a fighting game? Yeah, it's only gonna be $30 too. I'm dead. Oh my fucking god, bruh. Can I draw a defensive card? Damage. Put this card at the top of your pile. I got killed by the status effect card. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This goofy ass boss. Zero casual gamers nowadays, just speedrunners and glitchers. No, it's casual gamers. Ball and gun gamers. You can do it. It's crazy how you're playing a necromancer and can't resurrect my black ass. Just got done with this. I cannot beat the third act. I almost beat the third act on Saturday, and I got mad cocky. Like you had a run where like you was just getting every card. I'm talking about I was running through fucking bosses, and then I didn't look at my health. I forgot to rest, and I came into Spear 3's boss and fucking got fried because of it. That's when I realized this game is half luck. You got to get the right shit, man. That's why I would just be quitting sometimes when you could just, if you play it enough, you can tell when the run is not good. Game is half knowing the enemy actions, taking trials. Yeah, this is my first time fighting this dude. Like, I never seen somebody just drains my health at the end of every turn. But it's still fun nonetheless. If you're talking, your mic is muted, by the way.
Alright, I didn't know I was muted. What the fuck? I don't know what to do. Wait, I think I barely survived this after that. 10 block. Won't do much. 14. 22. Actually, I think that is better. To get rid of those. Oh my god.
This boss is rough.
Can't take that.
Y'all took a hard route too.
An accident.
I'm trying to get the good cards, bro. From my amount of time playing, the harder the route, the better the card you get.
I don't got no items or nothing.
First acolytes are tough. Yeah, I don't think they're tough. I think it's because your deck isn't as good. So it makes it seem harder than what it actually is.
Okay, I gotta play that or we die. Please, please, please.
Intangible.
Oh, 11. We die on this. This is it.
This is it, guys. Status effect just draining. He whipped you.
No,
that was racist.
That was really hard.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I never fought that dude either.
And not have enough health.
Fucking hell. GG's 07. What the fuck does that 07 shit mean? I keep seeing people typing in the chat. You ready to go again? Let's go.
You want to go again?
Nah, no, you gotta be up. I know.
Okay, one more.
I was just joking for sure.
Okay, one more. I feel like that was such a horrendous run.
Yeah, we can save it if it gets too late. Let's get to Act 2 and save it. Let's do that.
Okay. Yeah, some of us have work tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning for work, but I know you don't really understand. So.
Yeah, he'd be on the game at 8 a.m. by the way.
Cap. Whenever you rest at a site, raise your HP by 5. Ooh. Yeah, raise your HP. Let's go to all the rest sites.
07, buddy.
This game has 3 MG. Nice. Let's go. Let's find all the rest sites.
He said homie got ranked tomorrow. Gotta sleep.
Y'all wouldn't understand.
Colorless cards.
Max HP is a must. Does the store count as a rest site or only just the fires?
Only just the fires.
Did you pick that one? That gives you the 5 HP for every rest site? It raises your health?
I think I got different choices.
I get that for every rest site. I'm gonna need that.
So that's kind of good, I guess. All right.
Where are we going?
I did not choose that one. I should have chose the other one.
Peace out, Kevin.
Wait, I'm looking. Maybe that way? Or...
I feel like the right side is more reasonable. You get 2 rests before the... Not that one, but the one before it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Get 2 rests before a demon.
But this one has a store.
Okay, if you want to fight a demon early on, you gotta win that one.
Win it, we'll win it. Trust.
Let's go.
Have I ever lied to you?
See, bitch, gotta clock in to hit GMs. Oh, I thought you were saying my bad. GMs on rival. I'm not hitting no fucking GMs and rivals. Roaches, homeless is on marathon. Okay, you're gonna die, buddy.
88.
I just need that one card. I need that one card.
This game reminds me of Demio. What is that? 7.
Make it 5.
13.
Did I beat my meat? Yeah, I beat it. 13. God. 4 damage. I don't have the stars to give him the weak.
Seven.
Nasty bug.
18.
13. God, bruh.
Wait, we can kill. Wait, how much? No. How much damage can you do?
8, 12. There we go, man.
Dead. Right.
God, whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6.
Imperial. This run.
Deal 8 damage.
Wait, which one did we decide on? The right side?
Yeah, the right side. You said because you wanted to fight the demon because it has a story. Can't wait for this to hit console. What's the ETA on this hitting console?
This would be a good game for console too. Played in the living room.
Feels good on controller when I play it on my phone. I played my cards. Why didn't you kill the back one?
No. I don't know why.
That was crazy.
It's good. I got it now. 11.
I have 1 defensive card.
I didn't kill it again. Okay. I don't know why. What happened?
Just not respecting my man's back there. I feel like it was on. The first one was just the second game just came out. It's not out yet.
The players can't read. Bro, don't do that. Yeah. It's dead. And that guy.
So it'll come. It's just on PC they always get it first because it's easier to test things here. Pushing updates on console is much harder.
I'll check it out. Okay. Oh, dead. Let's go. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card play. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Deal 8 damage and gain energy. Gain 6 blocks to put a card from your discard room. Bruh, let me get my card, man.
Bro, I didn't even do anything.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the shit I need to make my infinite build, bruh, so I can go do crazy damage. If I don't get that shit, fuck this run, bruh. That's how I feel. Get it, add I don't want none of this shit. Oh my god, bruh. This is still in early access. Most sites are predicting 20. I'm losing health.
Let's go. Start each combat with 10 block. That's good.
What a fucking nerd.
Let's fucking go. That was a great choice.
Holy shush.
Okay, when you have to block right now, you can laugh.
Oh shit. Holy cannoli.
Time to win. God forbid I would get excited.
Holy cannoli, a chat. A 10 block plus radius.
Y'all mind if I have fun for a second? Jeez. 82. 15, 13, 13. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card play. So if I do this, then I do
What are these? What are those?
Wait, that was it?
Yeah, go ahead and your turn for me.
Do anything else?
Plus channel the block at an AoE.
Oh, hits one time. That's not that good.
Why is YouTube advertising Charlie Kirk videos to me? You know what country doing that.
Shop, remove all the bullet. Yeah, I'll definitely remove some cards. It'll turn to 12 times. Oh.
Put that 8 on. You should die. Bye bye. Sounds like a non-premium. Yeah, get that YouTube premium. You won't see it. Gain 7 block, forge 3. Deal 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Damn, bruh. Can I get my card I need?
Bro, what are you? I didn't even do anything. Are you?
I'm not blaming you. Why are you so guilty? I'm talking to myself. I'm just speaking out loud. I need that infinite shit, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, it's bullshit. It's fucking random ass generator shit.
Passion.
I hate this boss, man.
That's a big bitch.
Because it's split up and do that gobbledygook ass shit.
Ethereal. Okay. Oh, so as I use it each time, it builds up. So if I do it again, that. I don't know why I got this. I'm gonna get rid of that.
My booty tastes like a red vine. See, if I had that card, I can use those infection cards against them, but I don't got shit. I don't know.
Yeah. 16, 16. 16.
My booty tastes like a red vine.
Please, please, please.
Please, 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 baby, forgive me. And let me taste that red tasting vine booty. I know you want to leave me, but I refuse to let you go. Don't care if I have to beg or plead for your sympathy. Do I want to play that? I don't mind, because it means that much to me. Can you pick the same character? You can. I just recently found that out. Fuck these cards, man. Draining my health. Okay. All right, here comes the booty split. Get one of these wrigglers out of here. This shit sounds like a slur. Fucking wrigglers all in the damn jungle and shit. Like, you didn't tell me you were a wriggler, boy. What the hell? No wonder you're so fast.
Playable. Oh my gosh.
Sweet home Alabama. Oh my god.
Yeah, that should hurt.
Status effect bullshit ass cards. See. Gotta get a turn here. Oh yeah, you finish him.
Are you gonna finish him?
Sure. Alright. I'm about to block that. Go for the 37. Rita. Oh my lord.
It would kill the middle one.
Got infection.
16.
Love having all these infected ass cards. I have no defense. Great. I'm about to eat crazy damage. No defensive cards and 3 infections. Bruh.
Oh,
ow.
Okay, kill the middle one.
Can we kill the back one now?
Yeah, these fucking cards. I don't have any more damage.
It's okay, they're not doing any damage this turn anyway. Just get the back one out the way. Alright.
Can you kill the back one?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me see what's the best card to use. I don't want to waste.
Shit's gonna hurt.
We'll win it. Just take a lot of damage here.
That's shit's gonna hurt me.
Ow, 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 ow.
3.
Bye-bye.
Nice.
Skill potion. At the start of each combat, apply weak to all enemies. Nice.
This is good. Wait, but it costs 3. It's expensive.
Bruh, can I get the card I need? If I don't get that infinite damage build, it's not worth it.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
You don't understand the plight. Do they have it in here? Oh, he's got it in here. Let's go. Get the card I need.
Oh, of course there's Doom now.
Gain 11 block.
Do it. This is a good Doom card, though. Okay, get rid of that.
Are there any videos from your NWN days you're very proud of? I don't even think about that, man. Let's see rest. That's all the rest it got, bruh. Oh my god.
What?
I feel like I didn't even heal.
You were hurt.
If you end your turn without a block, gain 6 block. To start, let me get that shit, bro.
Okay.
Need some fucking health.
Okay, one more boss and we're at campfire.
Okay.
Well.
Got the card I need. Get rid of those.
Oh, I
doing 12 damage.
This bird bitch.
Apply weak to him. Of course, I don't have the stars. Wait, what does this do? When I get to play it for free next turn, put 2 cards in your hand. Or this turn, gain 1 strength. Forage next turn. Sure, let's do that. Got my sword. We'll play that.
369.
There she fine. Sock it to me, baby, like one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low.
Do you have a week or no or anything?
Nope. I need some points though. To the window, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my balls. All these females crawl. All ski motherfucker. It's not 2 a.m. over here, so what it matter? 8 damage. Damn, I need some block. I don't got. This is what I'm talking about.
18.
I have bad luck. I don't be drawing no blocks.
Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card.
369. Damn shit.
Oh, I got dummy energy actually.
Must be nice.
I'm actually gonna use. Wait. This.
I'm fucked. I drew no defensive cards. Like, come on.
Ooh, that was good. Okay.
This is where another part where I be feeling like it's luck.
You're good, Shotty. Calm down. I got you. Get behind me. 6. 18. Damn it. Oh, you got vulnerable?
Yeah. Hillary, why don't you come suck some of this presidential dick?
Okay, please, bro. Bro, please.
Oh, baby.
Love you.
Hillary, I love you, baby. Monica doesn't mean anything to me. She was just a floozy. Remember back in Arkansas in law school? Remember we used to go in the broom closet. We used to study, and then you would study your anatomy, baby.
Hey.
Oh.
Bro, please, begging. Can you kill him? I have
Maybe.
6 damage.
Yeah, I can kill him. Bye-bye.
Let's go.
Big damage. Speed potion. Regular enemy combat's no longer.
Oh, his prices are reduced by 20%. Let's go.
Deal 4 damage and choose a card in your hand to transform into a minion bomb. Ooh.
Another ethereal.
I never seen that
You need
card.
to rest. You need to rest again, bro.
Get on my dick. I did rest.
Damn.
I showed up. You see what kind of damage I do? Oh my god, bro. Can we take out the back ones first?
Sure.
I'm gonna go for you. You got a 5 damage?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna do. Wait, that. 14. That's all I got. Just spitting all over me and shit, bro. you got next for me, Bubba. Oh shit. Get rid of those. Get some free skis.
Get rid of this card.
Man, they about to do a lot of damage.
Oh, I actually don't have damage for that back.
Yeah, I don't. I gotta block all that dumb shit. Oh, shout out to Siggy with the big raid. You can see we're playing a real game. It has more Steam DB viewers. Crimson Loser. Okay, I got some free skis I can throw. Get him out of there. Okay.
Damn, I have no... Can we kill this guy?
I was marathon? I wouldn't know. I ain't playing it. You gotta ask JG. The marathon jokes don't work on me. I'm playing the winningest game out of everybody. The winningest. Siggy. Yeah, somebody in my chat earlier, Stiggy. I don't know if it was you, Somebody in my chat had the username Siggy's DB. Oh shit! The official Steam chart watcher, boy. Not Siggy V, Siggy DB. Do 4 damage. Select a card to be unibombed. Okay. Can I not transfer? Bro, what the fuck? I don't have a card. Oh, I have to pick one of these. Okay. Get rid of that one. It wasn't me. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I can do 13. I'll get rid of. Damn it! Should have let me get rid of him. I don't want to waste the fucking. All right.
Do it. Kill him. Or put on the back one if you need.
I'm gonna have to eat some damage because I don't want to lose this card. Siggy's DB. So we're gonna cards we got. Yeah, get some more free skis real quick. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one.
And
transform them. All right. Just sliming me out, bruh. I got free ski cards. So we're going to. Oh, I don't have the points for that. 11 block. That's game.
Nice.
Ooh, just what I need. Super massive. Oh boy, my deck's getting stronger. It's getting longer. What if Siggy wasn't TV and Ace never had a trade? What if Ace never had a trade? That's deep. Let's transform these for the free ski. That automatically gives me 11 damage on that one. I have, of course, I'm tired of spawning in with no fucking defensive cards, man. I'm gonna bomb your ass. What would the Hokage do if he wasn't black? That's real, bro. Of course you got shields, you bitch.
14.
Block. Don't have any. I know. The 2 block on. Unibomb him. Okay, he's half health. What does dexterity do again?
I can't.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't have the energy for this shit. We could play that. It gives me energy. Then do a free ski. And last one.
20. Let me see if I can kill him. No.
What would Brooke do if she didn't stream? Real shit.
Oh, brother. Do you have any more damage for the front one?
I played my cards.
Shit. Oh wait, do this.
Dexterity increases the amount of shields for your cards. Oh, I should have been playing that. Okay. Oh, I'll survive it now because you dropped them. Good shit.
11.
Of course, he's got shields. Still got 4 shields. Wow.
Good. Oh, dexterity increases block. That's what it is.
I literally just said that.
Oh. Owie. Oh, this will actually do big damage. 14.
I got it. Oh,
I got it.
Hogging all the kills.
Okay. Okay.
Deal 4 damage. Let's get that giant.
He deals 3 damage. This is the first time. It's actually. Alright, we almost made it.
Hey. Choose at the end of the game. Choose 2 random common cards. I gotta choose the stupid ass cards. Let's see. I need more defensive cards. Let's go defense. What up, Tanner? Fucking Tanner and Gus.
What?
That's my guy. We served in the same platoon. How hard is the game to learn? I have an app to play Steam games on mobile. I might try. Honestly, it's not that hard to pick up. This is like one of the easiest card games to pick up. It's more so just trying to figure out a good strat. The first time I played, certain characters are harder to play than others. This dude took me like 1 or 2 tries and I picked it up. So it depends on who you're playing. I'm not allowed to play characters that take talent, unfortunately. What are we up against here? Okay. Just beat it, guys.
That one. I promise I don't have a problem. 13 deals 3.
Attacks deal 25% less damage for 1 turn. He's not even attacking this turn, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, that wasn't.
Plow. What's this do? The first time it's just there or below, it becomes stunned and loses all of its strength. So if we get it down to 330, he gets stunned. Okay.
330. Okay. Gonna have to.
Supermassive.
Oh. Baby. Okay. Ouch.
Ran through my shit. Pause.
8.
So we are going to get.
Damn. Might as well use this now.
Get these infinites going. Let's see. Oh, I need points for this shit.
15.
Ah, fuck it. I should have played that first.
330. $22.
Damn it. Transformer cards. You want to learn a fucking infinite? I know how to do it. It's still luck though. You gotta get the right cards. Infinite, your mom. Ow.
Ouch.
Just never enough defensive cards.
Oh, yeah.
So any 4. Dropped it down a little bit.
Okay. Nice.
That's all I got for you. I'm not drawing the right cards. Sega.
Nice stun, bro.
New Invincible in about 30 minutes. Oh, you're talking about the episode? True. Should I stay up and watch that? Probably not.
Let's go.
Hey.
Period.
Stun wore off. It didn't even do nothing.
All right.
I guess I'm get rid of that. Almost damage cards can go. Don't need any of that. Let's dance. Let's shout. Gain 7 blocking. What is it? You can only play 1 card this turn. Boo!
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to play defense. Fucking bullshit. Better defend. Dance. Let's shout. Shake your body down to the ground. Like that. How would you feel if somebody sat next to you?
Just some bullshit right now.
During
Please.
the Michael Jackson movie with a Jerry curl just dripping all over you, like they sat in front of you and they was dripping in your seat. Let's dance. Let's shout.
Are they giving away a blanket for real?
I never heard of that.
You see that?
Just shake your body down to the ground.
18.
Never heard of that one. All I know is
33.
let's dance. Let's shout. It ain't my and they say why
yeah.
Tell her that it's human nature. Why do it that way? I'm not gonna hey.
God, this is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Bruh, what are these hands I'm drawing?
I have a vulnerable. Nice. 183. Okay, we got this. Wow.
Thank you. Give me the good shit. Let's go.
Oh, we can only play 1 card though.
Fuck. I can drop a 20 bomb. Oh, I gotta defend though.
50.
Oh, I'll get 6 shield if I don't. I'm gonna drop a 20 bomb on his ass. I didn't feel like it did nothing. That's crazy. I didn't have no defensive cards anyway. Fucking bullshit. Podcast been getting me through long drives. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit that hype button for me.
Yep. Okay. Lock in.
Let's shout.
Perfect.
Perfect. Shake your body down to the ground. We them free skis. Oh, let me lose one shot.
Well, okay. Fuck. 50. Still gotta do 50.
Yeah. Go to bluechew.com. Get your dick hard as shit.
I just gotta get him to 33.
I got some free skis.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay, that shit
Nice.
is really good. What the fuck?
Cheesy.
Holy fuck.
Give me something good. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile in your hand. Deal 21 damage to all hands and fill your hand with debris. That's a crash out card. Fuck no. Deal 17 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand and add a copy of that card into your hand. Sure.
We did it.
Blue chew. It's light work,
All
man.
right. That was good. Finally.
Can we save and quit? How do we bring it back up next time?
I think it will automatically bring it up.
Okay. Well, I saved it. Quit. Yes. GG's.
Okay.
I got 15 hours on the game now. Sheesh.
Good night. Bye, chat.
Good night. All right, y'all. It's late. Stayed on later than expected. Let me see. Is there anybody we could toss it to? Let's see. Oh, JD's streaming. Let's raid JD. Let's see. Run JD. Run. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If it was new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who sub, donated, all that bullshit. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. And I will see y'all tomorrow. We'll probably be playing more Slay until Invincible comes out. All right, everybody have a good one. Peace. Or maybe we'll get on I gotta get on that. I gotta get a code for that shit. Deadlock. Bye.